That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on me.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. Again, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ! Exclamation mark clip.
Egwin says good morning. Anti_scuff_bot says switching to live scene. Anti_scuff_bot says scene successfully switched to live.
Hello, hello.
Says up the green platform.
I should be live on all platforms. If we can have a little hello in all platforms. I've also added YouTube to the TTS now. Cost me $4.99, but worth it, eh? Isn't that right, YouTube gang?
Rabs says you a yes.
I am, sweet, sweet. I still need to change the X. I've just literally realised right now. But the X live title is Sydney. Hello, Gwenny.
Hello, Gwen.
Hello, hello. Yeah, so I'm going to try and install the heater. I'm already popular. I am already popular. Let's not go through this again.
Super Breezy says here, but lurky for the moment.
Lurky.
Some backing vocals. D.
Thank you, Breezy. Oh, some backing vocals. Oi, oi. Oh, God. Things have fallen about already.
Rabs says who?
So yeah, one of the problems I have, I wish I just paid the extra money, right?
This Saturday, Dad.
But basically, there's the diesel heater thing I need is like this. It's like a straw, right? Goes in the top of the diesel tank, and then it has a little attachment that goes on top. And on eBay, it was like £12. And I was like, oh, the exact same thing. They just get it from AliExpress. It'll be quick enough. I'll get it from AliExpress. So I ordered it from AliExpress. It cost me like £5. So I've saved £7. But
Smiler63 says afternoon
but
as well.
in the process of like saving the £7, I thought about it and I was like, the eBay one would have arrived by now and I could have installed the entire heater. So for the sake of saving myself £7, it means I have to wait a little bit longer to complete the job. So I'm just like, oh, I've really got to think about like the true structure and timing of things, not just to save £7 here and there. Do you know what I'm saying? Also, hello, Smiler. Good to see you on there.
Says hello, Smiler.
Thank you, chat, as well, making all platforms active. That's cool. I know I said it in the Discord, but again, like I am very grateful. We're everyone trying to help grow all my streaming platforms.
Why you spend money, Dad? Don't be frugal.
Why you spend money? Don't be frugal.
Afternoon, kids.
What? Anyway, we probably like this view, don't we? This is the new God tier view, right?
Rabs says that is why asterisk.
Hello, Freya. Is YouTube actually? Oh, YouTube is in. What was it? Let me give you that one. We got a lovely little queue. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I think I know the situation here, right? I think with YouTube, you have to like reconnect it every stream.
Smiler63 says hello, Gwenny.
I think that's the situation. All right, YouTube. I think it might have fixed itself.
Says new, I like double cam.
Yeah, I have to, Rabs, because I'm not an idiot. We are having double cam. Yeah, if anyone can test the YouTube, that'd be cool.
Rab says ahaha.
Yeah, YouTube annoyingly, YouTube's weird with the live.
Henderson says test.
Yeah, there we go, test. Lovely. Thank you, Freya. Yeah, so...
Breezy says YouTube is so unnecessarily extra for streaming.
Yeah, that's facts.
03 says red gang check. Breezy
Thank you.
says like, why is it like that?
I know, like to go live on YouTube, I have to schedule the stream every time. If I forget to schedule, it doesn't go live. It's crazy. But anyway, here we are, we're here. So yeah, there's like, basically, right, here's the lowdown.
Says, I love how YouTube doxes my whole name.
I'm live on
K2 Trek says good Thursday, Stevie.
Hello K2. The main green room. Oi oi.
Says hello, Stevie.
The
Hope your Thursday is going well. Supits Breezy says I hate the scheduling. Let me just do what I want, GDI.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, YouTube. If you're lurking on YouTube, that's helping with getting the YouTube, the next level of YouTube partner. I'm a YouTube partner, but I don't get ads revenue yet. I need to build up more watch time, which is going to be tough. I'm hoping by the end of like July.
Says testing Rehaven fitted UTM.
So YT helps with that. Kick, if you're on Kick and you're watching on Kick and interacting on Kick, that's helping with revenue. And same with Twitch, really. So yeah, literally every streaming platform has its benefit to supporting me. So I mean, those who are doing all three, you are the freaking real ones. But yeah, if you're here anyway, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me, you little legends. And today we're going to be installing that heater. But unfortunately, as I just said, I don't have all the parts to fully install it. So I'm just going to basically do everything but connect to the diesel tank. And then in theory, all that would be left next would be to connect the pipe.
K2TR3K says good morning, Red Gang.
AK2, good to see you, mate. But yeah, those who were in the green room yesterday, so after I finished stream, I did an exclusive stream in the green room. I realise now that when it comes to the multi-streaming thing and turning it off, you can't do it in the chat. Even though it says it works in the chat, it doesn't work in the chat. And it was the same with hosting. When I tried to host and we did it in the chat and it didn't actually work, even though it was like, yeah, success, it wasn't doing anything. So the only way to actually do the host or do the, oh, actually I need to go right here. To do the hosting or do the turn the multi-stream off, you have to do it in the dashboard, in the Kick dashboard. So I need to remember that because it didn't work. So I missed out on $2.60. Scammed myself. There's not, no. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, Twitter, being live on Twitter is kind of like a, I don't know. It's just, oh, I need to do my tweet. I'm going to tweet every single day for 180 days and see if my impressions improve. I need to make sure I do that. Can you remind me to do my tweet? I've just decided just to have a bit of banter. I think I'm going to stop here, to be honest, because that looks like yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to tweet every day, just see if that improves my engagement on Twitter or X. It's funny how we still call it Twitter.
Says except when you miss one.
Yeah, I've started again. I did it and then I missed one, so I've started again. So yesterday was day 1, and today is day 2. Because I did miss one. Also, I don't know if Luke Skywalker's here, but I saw he resubscribed on Kick after I finished the stream. So if you are Luke, I appreciate the resub.
Rabs says I typed in the chat, but I guess you can see Twitter chat lol.
No, I can't see or hear Twitter chat, so I don't think anyone really speaks on it. And also, I don't know if it affects my engagement by doing that. I don't know, but I just kind of feel like why not? The only thing is the title is still Sydney. I need to get that changed. Through an amber, it wasn't safe to stop, as you know, chat, as you're aware.
Rabs says the title on the OnlyFans stream is Sydney as well.
Wee.
Toilet brush salesman says Luke is a legend. He supports every streamer I know of. At Algae 1962 says Amber.
Amber, he loves it.
Supercoops 222 says Stevie, your exclamation mark weather on Twitch is still Sydney as well.
Yeah, the default one. Yeah, but you know, you don't have to be lazy. You can still do weather and type my location, you know. Exclamation mark weather space Northampton. And then you'll get it. Jesus, it's hot. Let's turn that down a bit. I'm wearing a massive goose down coat, to be fair. I mean, in theory, this should be using less fuel. Now I've got a lot less in here.
Says, except you're in MK. Supercoops 222
There's a fire.
Says it's all good, just making you aware if you weren't already.
Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, it's just the case that I forget. I mean, if we ask Breezely nicely, she might be able to change it now. But you have to ask her very nicely. Actually, no, she's busy. She's doing vocals. Oh, look at this. Lovely English weather. Lovely.
Rabs says she's busy singing.
Yeah, I know that, Rabs. I was too quick to correct myself.
Rabs says she's a pop star now, not to her time.
She is, yeah.
222 says, haha, all good, it's not urgent. James D49 says, I think it's raining.
It might be raining, yeah. Either that or there's just excessive spray off the other vehicles. This isn't ideal for the work I want to be doing today.
James D49 says, where are you taking us?
Back to the storage unit. I think what I need to remember today, right? I think I'm not going to come back here until Monday. If I can do the work on the diesel.
Second carbon monoxide detector. I'm just thinking about the whole. 1 is none, 2 is 1 thing. Safety is paramount.
I don't really understand why I'd need to.
Algae 1962 says it's rained every day in the UK this year. Smiler 63
Yeah.
says that's British weather for you, rain, rain, rain.
It is, yeah. Oh, brilliant. We're dropping to 50. Why is that? Lane closure ahead. Lovely. Oh. Right, you can move over, mate, because this lorry wants to move over, and I ain't arguing with a big lorry.
Toilet brush salesman says because one is none. Hee hee.
Because one is none. Well, looks like we'll be lucky to do
1962
50.
says instruction on the above sign.
I
49 says I think the lorry would win.
Yeah, I think so too. I didn't really want to move lane. I only moved it because the lorry was, but it turns out he was just moving for the sake of it. Can't remember what I was saying. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the last time I think I'm going here until the subathon. Subathon's on the 16th. I still need to sort out a few things. So I'm going to do this work, go back, and when the part arrives, I'll do a little stream of me doing that final part and doing a full diesel test. And then, what's the day today? Thursday, right?
Gaming 999 says wanna swap feathers. Rob Gaming 999 says swap.
Yeah, mate, I would be happy to swap the weather.
Rob Gaming 999 says weathers.
Yes, I'll be more than happy to. Whoa. These potholes. So yeah, what's the day today? Thursday. Or is it Thursday today? Or is it Friday today?
49 says how many dates you got planned for Saturday.
How many dates? Is there an inside joke here that I'm missing?
James D49 says Valentine's Day.
Right, okay. Yeah, well, you can tell how out of touch I am with that. I didn't even get it.
Supercoops 222 says yep, it's Thursday the 12th.
Thursday, so tomorrow, Friday, get that. Yeah, so it might be today, get most of the diesel heater in, and then tomorrow do a quick stream finishing the diesel heater. Hopefully I have the part. And then Saturday, Sunday will be no stream, and then the subathon starts on the Monday, I believe. But yeah, Valentine's Day is actually a big day for me.
Says so 0 dates. Stevie is a single
That's right, 0 days. Because on the 14th is when it would have been a whole year since I had any alcohol. A year sober. Check me out. I mean, the last time I got drunk was December the 21st, 2023. Is that right? 2023 or 2024? Wait,
James 49 says celebrate with a beer.
Yeah, 2024. Sorry, yeah, 2024. December 2024.
Supercoops 222 says congratulations, Stevie.
Thank you. So yeah, it's not Valentine's Day. It's my 1 year sobriety day.
When Egwin says me stay to start Sabathan. Holiday no work.
Is it? Holiday no work? Yeah, that's not in the UK. It's not a holiday in the UK. I don't think. Unless it's school holidays. Hello, Waddlin. Look at Gwenny, all of her badges. Mod badge, sub badge, VIP badge.
Rabs says, did you get absolutely hammered last Valentine's? And you said, yeah, not again.
No, not
James
Valentine's.
49 says every day is a
Valentine, this is the thing, right? Is the last time I drunk.
Half term next week by me.
I only drunk like 1 or 2 glasses of wine on the 14th, and before that it was December. So, kind of in a way, it's been like a year and 2 months, because basically Absolutely. Yeah, so I got absolutely battered, right? It was a football Christmas do, and I got so steaming, and I woke up the next day and I was hanging like crazy, and I just thought, why do I do this? I'm done. And then yeah, I pretty much was done. I didn't drink anything then until the 14th of February, but then all I did was have like 2 glasses of wine, and was like, no, I don't even know why I'd bother doing that. So then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna not drink at all. So then I didn't. So yeah, technically the last time I got drunk was December 24, but yeah, I did have like 2 glasses of wine on the 14th of Feb. So yeah, 14th of Feb is the 1 year mark officially, you know.
Rabs says, who did you share a glass of wine with, Dad?
I don't share a glass of wine. Would you really share a glass of wine? It was on my own, Rabs, if you must know. It was literally on my own.
Redrum_solo says, hi mate.
I just had it was just like a cool down, because I don't know if you remember, I did that 36.
Says, well, I assume you didn't sit by yourself and have 2 glasses of wine.
Basically did, mate, yeah.
Rabs
It was
says, are you poor thing?
It was the 36-hour stream last year. Do you not remember? I did that 36-hour stream, and then afterwards I was knackered, and I just had a couple of glasses of wine to relax, and I was like, nah, I don't need to do this. And here we are, 2 days off being a 1 year sober.
Rabs says, I don't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning. Redrum_solo says, HPWAU.
Hello, Red Rum. Hope you're good. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not going to probably do anything. But yeah, at least I can be like, yeah, full year. I think it's the first time I've ever done a full year without drinking since turning 18, anyway. I think before, I've done 10 months before, but not a year. In fact, I think it was like 10 months prior to that drunken session in December 24. I think I hadn't drunk for like 10 months, and then I had 1 or 2 beers, or no, maybe that was my first time. No, I think I did had 1 or 2 beers before that, and then I got battered, and then was like, why? Why?
Rabs says, well, 1 year sober in your 85 years of life, that's an achievement. Redrum_solo says, I did 10 years without drinking.
Damn,
says,
that's
how
impressive,
much will you
right?
cry if you don't get this boiler installed today? It's much needed.
Yeah, the thing is, Mark, I even by the end of today, I can't have it installed to a working function, because I don't have the part I need to connect it to my my diesel tank. So what I can do is basically install everything, even put the pipe.
No.
I can even put the pipe right up to the diesel tank. I just can't connect it to the diesel tank. But yeah, but if I get all that done, then all that's required then, in theory, should be like a 20-minute, half an hour job. All I need to do is then take the brackets off the fuel tank, drop the fuel tank. I need to cut this like nozzle off the top. There's like a little nozzle, ready nozzle. Cut that off. Put the straw in. Clamp the top of that, and then connect the pipe. And then good to go. So yeah, the idea is to basically install everything else. So then all that's required left is that connection. So once I've got the part, I can install the connection. That's the idea. But yeah, I kind of Did you say today's Thursday? So tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, tomorrow night is going to be -1. So I really, really hope the part comes tomorrow, so I can install it because.
Fred Cozy says, afternoon, Stevie. Good luck with the heater.
Hello, Fred Cozy. So the annoying thing about today is because I can't test it, I could install everything and be like, yeah, I think I've got this right. And I connect it up.
In mental health, they are both as bad as each other.
And then it's like, oh, I've connected it up and now it doesn't work.
Can you not track the delivery?
Yeah, I can, but it's currently just says it's arrived in the UK. So it's kind of waiting for Every to pick it up and go out, you know, be out for delivery. So at this point, I don't know, because I've had it before where it's sat in this stage for like 5 days. So until it says out for delivery, I'm kind of a little bit blind. Like it might not come at all.
Oh dear, not every.
Yeah, what I might do actually is I might see if I'm sure I might be able to get my hands on an electric heater, which, to be fair, if I park on the driveway,
the hose into a container to test.
I could, yeah, that is possible, but I don't have a container, so. Hello, Mark Island. But yeah, no, I could, Mark, but yeah, I don't have a container, so I'll have to buy a container and whatnot.
Rabs says get a Dyson for the night.
I guess what I could try, no, that's probably not a wise idea. Actually, I mean, thinking about it, no, actually I don't want to do that either. Now, there's not really an easy way of doing it, but basically if I go park on the driveway, yeah, I have someone who lets me, who's happy for me to park on the driveway, then I can plug my electrical system straight into the grid. So I can just plug in an electrical heater and it'll be heating off the grid and not using my battery. So I could do that. I just need to confirm that there definitely is an electrical heater available, because if I do that, that will help me get through the -1 on tomorrow night. We'll play it by ear, but yeah, -1's too cold, man. Like without a heater, it's too cold. It's horrible. It's just the way like your pillow feels damp. It's cold and damp. Yeah, it's not pleasant. When actually thinking about it, wait, when
says it's -65 in parts of Russia. Be grateful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be prepared for it though.
Redrum_Solos says go back to Oz.
Yeah, that might be the answer, I think.
Fred Cozy says can tell you have been away for most of the winter. Mark and Sutton
Yeah, I've been thrown in the deep end.
Pillow or a camping one.
Just a normal pillow, Mark. Just
Rabs says for Valentine's go surprise mum back in Sydney.
I don't want to like invest in things like a camping pillow when it's like short term. Like I'd rather the money went invested in actually finishing the van project, if you know what I mean. But if I can get the heater in, then I won't need camping pillows or anything like that. I can actually, honestly, it's going to be a game changer when I get that heater, because I'm going to be able to actually live in the van and feel comfortable. I saw, it is a random thing you probably don't care about, but I sorted out the YouTube payment thing. You had to get a pin through the post and all that stuff. So yeah, I can actually receive payments through YouTube now, which is good. But then I found out that you have to hit the minimum threshold of £60. And they do take 30% as well.
Says you follow S. Peter the Wicking.
Peter! Thank you for the follow, Peter.
Followers, 1.
I've got a few more bits as well that I picked up that I need to put into the storage unit.
Commander Coda says hi, Stevie.
Hello, Coda. How's it going? Oh, come on, don't bottle it. A lot of the time, hesitation just makes every situation worse.
Rab says I had a parking ticket that I challenged. Then I got a letter in the post telling me I can either pay the fine or challenge it. I'm like, how the fuck do you think you got my details in the first place? Peter the Wicking says NP. Hope you are good. At Algae1962
Yeah, I'm good, man.
says YouTube is a few seconds behind Kick.
Yeah, it is a bit behind, yeah. Yeah, Rabs is through vehicle registration, mate. That's the annoying thing about it, is they're allowed to get your details if you've apparently, you know, broke their rules or whatever. Yeah, some
Rab
weird
says
law.
I don't own the vehicle. It's a rental.
Oh right, yeah, same kind of principle though. Is they will message the rental, then the rental people are obliged to give your details. But yeah, Rabs, I mean, if you feel that genuinely it is a wrongful parking ticket, then challenge it, and then if they reject, don't pay it.
Rab says I challenged it in the beginning of Jan, and now did it again lol.
But also, like, I mean, it's up to you, but like think about it, you know, and think about, you know, is it legitimate? Like, should I pay it? Like, but if you do think it's a wrongly, what's the word? Just a wrong. If you think they've done it and it's unfair, then yeah, challenge it.
Rab says if I ignore it, then the rental company would just invoice me for the 100% amount. At Algae1962
Oh really?
says
Oh.
issued.
Yeah, issued. Wait, so... Oh, wow. So you think the rental company are just going to pay it and then invoice you? Damn, yeah, that's the problem about rented. You don't have the say. Oh, that is bad. If that's how that goes down, Rabs. Damn. If that's the case, mate, I'd pay it while it's at a discount. Because they normally do a discount, don't they?
Rab says yeah lol.
Damn, that's a loophole I didn't realise existed. But yeah, that sucks. That just takes all the power out of your hands. F that. Yeah, because I've challenged recently, and both times they declined, and I'm not paying them because I think they're out of order.
Rab says if the challenge doesn't go through, then I have to pay the discounted rate.
Then I have to pay the discounted rate. No, normally if you challenge, you lose the discounted rate. But yeah, the two tickets I got recently that I challenged, and oh, for God's sake, I challenged and they both got rejected. But I kind of knew they were, because when you actually delve deep into how it all works, the company you appeal to is normally owned by the same company, or they have like ties. So it's all a scam.
Says now when you challenge, the thing goes on pause. You can still pay the discounted rate.
Oh, you're lucky with that one, because that's not the ones I've had.
When you challenge, it freezes the discounted rate.
All right, the ones I had didn't do that. But yeah, so anyway, the two ones I had, which some of you probably know about, were the one where I parked in Tesco, right? So I parked in Tesco, and obviously the length for this van is quite long. So I parked in a parking space, and yeah, it was sticking out a little bit. But where it was sticking out was on a one-way system. The one-way system was like wide enough for like 2.5 cars. So I wasn't blocking anyone, wasn't impeding anyone. You know, there was no issues. And they tried to say that I was blocking people, and people were impeded. I came out, there was no one waiting. Honestly, the whole thing was just a joke. Oh, actually, no, I'll stay here. So anyway, yeah, I thought this is a joke. So I appealed it and gave all my details and evidence to show that it wasn't blocking anyone. I stated that it was a one-way system. The reply I got back, it rejected it all. Said, it's signposted that you must be within the markings. I also asked if there's anywhere I could park a longer vehicle, and they ignored that. And then in the response to the appeal, they actually put, the evidence is showing you're blocking the traffic, so the two-way traffic can't get through. Or there was a wording that kind of showed they weren't paying attention at all. Because I was like, it was a one-way system, so how could I be blocking the both-way of traffic? So that was one, and I'm like, well, I'm not paying that, because they're clearly, they've not listened to or actually read the appeal or looked into it in detail, because they've come back with misinformation. So I'm not paying that. And then the other one was when the storage unit, when I was turning into the gate, I had my phone trying to open the gate, and I couldn't open the gate, and it took about 15-20 minutes.
21 says, hey Steve, how are you today?
And so after 20 minutes of me trying to open the electrical automated gate, I was sat there, and then eventually I got the gate open, and then I got a parking ticket. I was like, how have I got a parking ticket when I'm waiting to turn into the turn-in, right? I've got, I think I had my hazards on, right? Maybe that was the problem. No, I think I had the indicator on. And, you know, all the cars are going back and forth, like I'm not blocking anyone, again, no issues. And I got issued a parking ticket. So I appealed that, and that got declined. And I was like, that's just ridiculous. Like, how can you get a parking ticket when you're turning into a gate and you're waiting at the gate, waiting for the gate to open to turn into it? Like, that blows my mind. I'm like, the world has gone crazy. I was like, I'm not paying that. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care. Like, I am not paying that. That sounds... thank you, Judy. That sounded like bun. But yeah, the whole system's a scam. And basically, the whole point is, right, is they just try and intimidate you to pay up. That's their strategy.
62 says you rebel. Brad says the ticket I'm talking about is because I turned into a little car park, and apparently during certain times you can do that.
No, that's kind of... Wait,
Loust 21 says true.
How's it going, Loust? Wait, you can't park in... Wait, you can't turn into an Audi park... Wait, Lidl. My parking tickets.
It's Juliet says, did the mouse come back?
But, like, ultimately, right, at the end of the day, if they really feel that I should be paying, they can take me to court. If I get a court order, I'll pay the fine. I'll still be like pissed, but I'll be like, oh look, at the end of the day, or I mean, do you know what? No, I'll probably actually take it to court. But like, yeah, they're both tickets that are just so unjust. I'm like, I'm not paying that. I'm sorry. Like an older version of me would have paid it to remove the headache. Hello, Captain. Good to see you, mate. Go show Captain some love in the green room, chat. But yeah, like, it's just, yeah, the world's just gone nuts. And I'm just not, yeah, I'm not accepting it. I'm not taking it. It, like, if I got a parking ticket and it was like a genuine parking ticket because I parked somewhere I shouldn't have, there's no ambiguity, if that's the word, then yeah, I'd get it, and then I'd pay it. But yeah, them two tickets, I really feel they're just out of order. They're just trying to exploit people, really. Exploit people for money. And apparently it's to do with a loophole in one of the laws, which the government is looking at and looking into. But there's a loophole that it basically is when you drive on the site, once you drive on the site, you are entering into a contract. And you're entering into the contract of, you know, what the signposts say. So that's what the law is or something. So some sort of contract loophole.
Captain Ken Patchy says the prices are going to rocket like. Rabs says yeah, they will say that.
Oh, nice indicating.
Captain Ken Patchy says 777 million.
Oh, Captain, don't.
777 trillion, 777 quadrillion, 777 quintillion, 777 sextillion, 777 septillion.
That's a timeout, that is.
777 nonillion, 777.
Thank you, Julie. Behave yourself. You're all grown ups here. Well, you're probably not all grown ups. Actually, yeah, Captain might not even be a grown up. I have that.
Says that's what you get from that.
Yeah, look, you've set her off, Captain. Well done.
Ken Patchy says sorry.
You've set off Julie. She's a green room hater.
Mr. Shrimp says I'm a grown up.
So we need.
Juliet says I'm not surprised. Louse 21 says I am differently.
You need to be representing the green app, Captain, and be like, yeah, this is why, this is good, you know? Come over to this app. Ooh, yeah, come over and join us here.
It's Juliet says plus you can't do blurbs on that other app. Captain Ken Patchy says the green team.
The green team, yeah.
The green team.
There you go. Up the green team. Up all the teams, isn't it? Yeah, we're all in this together. Got to show love to all the platforms.
Captain
All platforms are equal.
Twitch is censored to the core. Where's the freedom of expression? Mr. Shrimp says purple team, green team, red team.
That's right, yeah, all the teams. They're the main teams. Well, I must admit, you know, all platforms have their pros and cons. So, and yeah, I like to multi-stream on all of them. They all have their place. They're all equal. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah. That is what you call a politically correct answer. Watch and learn, chat. Watch and learn. But now, jokes aside, I obviously multi-stream on all of them for a reason.
Vehicle says morning Stevie and chat.
Morning,
to see the
Vehicle.
weather in the UK is normal.
Yep, the weather is normal. You are correct. Look at the state of that flood over there on the left.
Colonel Paniek says afternoon, beautiful people.
Afternoon, Colonel. Hope you're good, mate. Bonjour.
Captain Kenpachi says can go fishing in there.
Can go fishing in there. I do want to learn to fish. I don't know if you came from Jesse's stream before, but yeah, I want to doing that fishing trip with Jesse. I want to get into the whole like fishing and eating your catch and stuff.
Says, where are we driving to?
We're going to the storage unit. As you can see, it is raining, so I tried to make that little tunnel thing before, didn't I? And it didn't really work out. So I think what we're gonna do.
Captain Kenpachi says when I see a puddle, I stop and get the fishing reel out.
That's definitely a lie. But yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just going to move the bits in between the storage and the van, and then when I've got everything, I guess close both doors. That's probably going to be the best way of doing it. But it's interesting actually. I don't know if it's since I've moved all the stuff out or whether it's just... Yeah, I think, do you know what? I think moving all that stuff out has made quite a big difference to the fuel economy. As I put that £30 in yesterday, and I've done a trip here and back, and I've still got 99 miles left, so I do here and back. So, yeah, the round trip I thought was going to cost me about £20, but it looks like it's closer to about £15. So, so yeah, I wonder if that's because of the... Yeah, I will be. I'll be doing as much as I can. Why did you think that, Coda?
Gripperissa says oi oi diesel savaloys.
Oi oi diesel savaloys. Hello, Gripper. Alright, here we go. How do we do this? Give it some of that. Oh, not even a thank you. All that effort and I didn't even get a thank you.
Vehicle says any more visitors of the mouse variety?
I don't think so, if I'm honest. I hope that is it for the mouse saga.
Ripperissa says people are dicks.
Oh, this geezer's trying to go in, it looks like.
Sir Scratchalet says thank you.
Hello, Sir Scratchalot. Good to see you, mate.
Vehicle says you don't even get a thank you from people in the US. Americans love to drive angry, I've found.
This geezer faffing about. It's not hard, mate. Go on the app, press unlock, then pull it. Ah, come on, mate. Has he got it? Has he got it, chat? Has he got it? Has he got it? Oh, has he? Oh.
Vehicle says must be this guy's first day.
Could be, could be.
Captain Kenpachi
No
says
pressure,
I
mate.
used to fix those trucks.
He used to fix those trucks. Nice. That looks like a pretty dirty job, to be honest.
Collected one says you're going to get another ticket.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the many reasons I left the other place, because I feel unsafe. Every time I turned up, I was almost like under pressure, like, open up, please, open up. This is like, if I don't open it up, I'm going to get a freaking ticket. Yeah, come on, mate. It's not hard. Just press the open button. That's it. And then pull it. How long do we give it before we intervene, chat? What do we reckon?
Vehicle says I've got to get your kick stream up on a second tab and mute. Give you an extra viewer.
Oh, you're going to do the kick stuff as well, are you?
Connected one says at
Let's
what
go,
point do
thank you.
decide
Nah,
to
honestly,
abandon man
the more...
pride and go and offer to help?
Yeah, well, I know I was
Ripper
about to,
says
but...
he's looking round for help. At Algae 1962 says intervene now.
I'll go help him. Hang on.
Vehicle says has he given up?
Oh. Are you trying to open it?
Yeah, I've got my app, but for some reason it's not working.
Oh, you've already done the authorised and all that.
Yeah, that was the same. I ain't been for a while, so for some reason it's not working.
Oh, he also disappeared, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I'm trying to figure it out again.
Yeah, well, I'm going in anyway, so yeah.
Don't mind letting me in.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh God, what's the freaking app called? I literally can't even remember the app. It's not that one. That's this one. Yeah, he had the app and it's disappeared. I don't know if it's. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, so I can see, yeah, he's Bailey's, and I can see, I wanted to kind of just double check that he was someone in here and he wasn't doing anything dodgy, but I can see the Bailey's skip. Let's just go like here. Alright, bear with me. And what I do, because I know you guys are nosy shite bags, while I'm sorting stuff out.
Rab says I miss Bailey.
I'll let you watch him, because I know you're nosy bastards. Did you doing anything exciting, chat? Did you? Did I miss anything? Did anything happen?
Vehicle says what if Stevie has let in one half of the Home Alone burglars. Jamie Egg says hello there M8. Vehicle says that guys just casually steal nigga skip, no biggie.
No biggie, yeah.
Toilet brush salesman says all alone.
I was willing to take the risk because I saw that it matched the name of the skip. Oh shit. Oh bollocks, I've miscalculated this. No worries, mate. Huh? Why? Oh. So. Oh, no worries. I've reversed just a little bit too close, which means I can't open the doors. So I just need to go forward that little bit more. Hello Leo, how's it going? How much has this gaff set you back per month?
Vehicle says oops.
It's £150 a month, Leo, but they're doing a deal where it's... Yeah, they're doing a deal where it's half price for 2 months, so it's 75 quid for the next 2 months, which is a bit cheaper than... Is he...
MB_Dragon says hi at Steve 8 and chat.
I hope that fella's gonna... He's not gonna close it, is he? You bastard. You absolute bastard. He sticks right up. Hello, MB.
1 repeat says W.
Oh yeah, we do picture-in-picture round here now, Leo.
Ripperisa says it's like a dumpster. The thing on the right of the screen.
Unbelievable.
He's
It's just...
You are a witness. Bradley
Yeah.
Middle says a Pernalpanic dumpster. Collective 1 says Fred Cozy. Jamie Egg says Leo 1 repeat. MB_Dragon says hi at Steve 8 and chat.
Hi, well, welcome to my home.
Leo 1 repeat says I see it yesterday DW. Colonel Panic says thanks at Gripperisa Bradley_Biggle.
Where do I put you? Probably here. Hopefully it's not raining at the minute, so.
Says is Leo on kick. I don't see him here long.
Yeah, of course he is, Jamie. Right. Yeah, all platforms, including YouTube now. I had to pay to add YouTube, but I thought I might as well just pay because it's $4.99, and oh, there's actually other features that I can use with that as well. Yeah, $4.99, and I've got my subathon coming up, so I was kind of like, makes sense to have it working for the subathon. Hello. Hello, hello. I was going to say hello to K2, but K2 wasn't talking to me. GG's. I mean, first things first, right? Let's have some biscuits. $4.99 for the TTS alone. No, it's for the premium of Stream Buddy. And one of the features is you get YouTube.
And Botrix says want to support the stream. Tips help keep the content going. https://streamelements.com/steve8/2.
Thank you, Botrix.
I see, that's alright. Super Spreezy says first things first in Tari list.
First things first, I'm the realist. Huh?
Leo1 says any bacon rolls in the van today.
No, I'm not fully prepared to live in it yet, Leo. That'll be coming Monday.
Super Spreezy says it's a song DVD.
Mmm. Ah. Right. I'll close the gate, shall I? Do the bloke a favour and he just fucks off. Suppose his approach is, oh, you opened it, mate, you can close it. Yeah, nice one. There we go. Don't worry, chat, I've sorted it. At least I've arrived here and the rain stopped, which is nice. What have I missed? He doesn't get music. Well, now, but I can't get it installed to test level because I have no way of getting the diesel. Let's move, maybe I'll move the bed stuff into the front seat. Yeah, I mean, I think so. It's kind of hard to tell because we don't have sun here, so I don't really know, but I mean, the electrics are working, so. I see these like bits of fluff and I can't help but feel like paranoid in case there's some mouse droppings, but you know, it's because I think I'm at the stage now where if I see mouse droppings now, it's highly likely it's new. because I think I've removed all mouse droppings. I mean, you don't know for sure, but I think I have. So yeah, if I see mouse droppings now, I'm going to be a bit like, no. Maybe Julie, because it's welcoming to everyone there. Right, let's get this in here. In you go. That'll probably do. That'll do, lovely. But do you know what? It kind of feels nice and secure having the fact I can just lock the gate and I'm locked in. And I kind of feel like I've got this like safe working space, if that makes sense. How's the stream holding? So obviously now I've got the old Starlink up and running. Actually, well, that's good because, yeah, when we arrived here yesterday, the stream wasn't working at all. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that was it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismantle the bed and just keep the bed in the van because I don't want to be dumping more stuff in the storage when I'm right in the middle of trying to organise it. And I still want that passageway along the storage so I can get to everything, you know. Oh, you played the little mouse thing. How come I didn't hear it? I think you got scammed. It's probably justice anyway collected, to be honest. Yeah, anyone playing that blurb deserves to be scammed 20 times over, so. keep that there.
One says, yeah, that's God's way of punishing me.
At least Collected understands. Okay. Yeah. Let's just move it over here. So, yeah, so it's not been able to move over. Let's get you a better view maybe here. Maybe. There we go. Right, listen out for the mouse, chat. Because the mouse might be here.
Adlias8628 says Stevie pulls out a mouse.
Yeah, just keep an eye out, alright? I thought, if I'm honest with you, I actually thought I heard some noises last night.
Adlias8628 says by your footmate. Rad says I reckon Mouse 8 made his escape. Adlias8628 says Kappa.
Maybe it did. I guess. I guess time will tell, won't it? Right, so basically the reason I've taken this wall off is because the heater is going to go here and the exhaust is going to go through here. And obviously I need it to go through one of these bits and not one of these bits, and I can't cut through the framing of the van, so I need to figure out probably I can't remember what's behind here. I'm gonna get the instruction booklet because I need to know if there's any rules I need to stick to. There might be like a rule like it mustn't go below the valve or something. Valve on the
Super Spreezy says it is Juliet morning Juliet.
right. I mean, it says it can't go out.
It's Juliet says I can't hear Stevie.
What?
Super Spreezy says it is Juliet Bats.
Oh. I don't think anyone noticed that the mic had disconnected.
And Leah's8628 says the exhaust is only about 1.5 inches diameter, right?
Oh, it's Leo. I wondered who that was talking. The exhaust is only 1.5 inches diameter. Yeah, I've got an 80mm drill piece I bought specifically for it. I hope it's wide enough. I think it is.
It's Juliet says not even your pro screen platform didn't say anything.
That's because we were waiting for fake Juliev to let us know. But this is the pipe, and unfortunately I can't really cut this down because it looks like it's got specialist. Well, unless that comes out. Nah, see, I don't really want to be cutting this down. So, I mean, yeah, maybe this just pops out. I mean, if this just...
It's Juliet says, where are you putting that?
If this just pops out, I might be able to cut it down. This goes on the outside. Right, that goes on that bit, got it. shit out the way for now. Okay.
Sweating your nuts off when this gets going.
So to be honest, I'm kind of thinking I might just keep this bit of wood. Can anyone think of a reason why I shouldn't keep this wood? It looks like it's really cheap ply, but I'm just thinking I can just put a bit of a... Well, to be honest, that only sticks out a little bit. I can just bolt it straight into the floor. Or, where are the beams? Oh my God.
Honestly, no idea.
Actually, yeah, but like, is it going to rot easily? There's like questions like that. Is it going to rot? So is it best to not use the wood? To be honest, I can just use a screw. Actually, I can just screw it down into... I mean, this is 12mm ply. This is strong enough. And these two back ones, and potentially one of these front ones, they actually line up to the beams underneath the floor. So them ones do there. So yeah, it can be... Yeah, I'll take it off actually, because I can just bolt it straight in. Unless it needs gap underneath, which I doubt it does.
Adlia's 8628 says if outside will last a year, at least inside no issues for you.
But yeah, I can just screw it down, I think. Screw it into the wood, what do you reckon? That's the rain noise.
Adlia's 8628 says I would TBH.
You would what? Screw it down? Oh, you put wood. Oh, you're hilarious. I'm gonna have to move you, I think, because I'm wet. Let's get these out of my pocket. Okay.
Adlia's 8628 says best to seat it on something solid. If heater casing produces heat, I'd wrap that wood in tin foil or something fireproof.
Well, I just had a look and I didn't see anything said about it.
Stevie, did you do your tweet? I've been in and out.
Oh, I haven't. That's a great reminder. I'll do it now.
Super Spreezy says asking BC of Rab's pin.
Right. X. What I'm doing, right, is on X. I'm posting every day, and my tweet says I'm posting every day on X for 180 days to see if it improves.
Super Breezy says GGS.
Here we go.
It's Juliet says Twitter sucks. Super Breezy says on Twitter yes MHM. It's Juliet says just like that green app.
Moan, moan, moan. Right. Maybe I'll do a picture. Today I'm installing my diesel heater. Let's take a picture of it. Here we go. Today I'm installing my diesel heater. There we go. Post 2 out of 180.
Super Breezy says the kitties keep trying to sing with me at Rabs.
Oh, maybe I'll just... It looks like you have turned off permissions.
It's Juliet says Rabs should do a little rap on your song Breezy.
Maybe I'll do it without a picture because this is seeming like a bit of a faff.
Rabs says it's Super Breezy, wait what?
Looks like you've turned off permission. Oh, bugger this. I'm just going to frickin'... I'm going to just do it without the...
Rabs says that it's Juliet, you ready?
without the picture.
Super Breezy says Stevie, did you know about Rabs' popping rap career?
I didn't know.
Went on your Twitter page. It says you haven't posted.
Yeah, I was trying to get the picture. I've done it now.
Not doing this.
You'll see it now. Right, that's that done.
Super Breezy says a ha 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 ha. Gripperisa says we need a poll. Will the heat be working by the end of the stream?
Why do we need a poll, Gripper? We know the answer to that. We can't have the heat working because we don't have the parts. Oh, someone's not paying attention.
He says he made the mistake of telling Julie and I about it on my live.
Well, I'll look forward to that then. All right, so...
It wasn't a mistake.
7 mil?
Super Breezy says it hits Juliet when his eyes low.
I might have to use a... I don't have a spanner set. I mean, they look like they're only like 6 mil. So, because they're only like 6 mil, in theory, some pliers should.
Says proper planning and preparation prevents piss poor performance. It's Juliet says Gripper, you sound like me.
Now, the plan is already in place. The problem comes from the fact that... So, this diesel heater was planned to be installed on the 16th, right? And I still can do that. However, I saw the weather and I saw that it's going to be -1. And I'm like, nah, I'm not going to survive in -1. That's going to be horrible. So I was like, do you know what? Why not see if I can do most of the heater? So... we are basically ahead of schedule.
Soul Smoke says hey.
Hello, Soul Smoke. So that's what's going on here. It's literally that we're just ahead of schedule.
Ripperisa says, so what part are you misses? Soul Smoke says, awesome sauce.
What part am I missing? The part missing is the part that connects the diesel pipe to my existing diesel tank.
It's Juliet says it's super breezy album when. Soul Smoke says, oh no, it came with missing parts. Leo 1 Rupee says we'll have this installed and running by August. GG.
Nah, it's not got missing parts.
I thought you said you were installing a separate tank. Super Breezy says it hits Juliet the album is a big
No, I thought about it, but after learning how heavy my van is, I realised I can't afford to have a... No, that's what I'm saying. I'm using the van's tank. I don't have the part for that yet. It hasn't arrived because this was planned for the 16th, and I wasn't going to be streaming until the 16th. But based on the weather, I was like, I can't afford to wait till the 16th because it's going to be too cold. So the hope is if I get this installed right up to the point at which I just need that part to connect it to the tank, then in theory I should only be about half an hour away from completing the install. So that's the idea.
Leo 1 Rupee says next few days gonna be freezing.
Yeah, that's the thing, Leo. That's why I've moved ahead of schedule, because it's going to be freaking unbearable. But I'm hoping also if I can get hold of a electric heater, and then I'll just park on the drive and use the grid electricity, and at least that will be better than nothing. So fingers crossed that can work. Or the other one is I just go to the shop and buy a diesel tank, like, you know, one of the, because I'll probably get one anyway, you know, one of the diesel tanks in case you run out of diesel. If I get one of them, and then all I have to do is put the diesel pipe in one of them, and that will work as a nice little temporary solution, won't it? Oh, it's...
Shadow says a jerry can. Leo
Yeah,
1
that's it,
Rupee
the jerry
says
can.
yeah.
One of them bad boys. This one's going to be a tricky one. Oh, this one is going to be a tricky one.
Leo 1 Rupee says 20 on Amazon for 10-litre can.
What is that? $20 on Amazon? Oh.
Leo 1 Rupee says dono goal for Jerry.
I don't know whether to remove the dono goal for when the subathon starts. I don't know whether I don't know whether do I still have a dono goal for the subathon? I don't really know how that works. No, how other streamers do that, I don't really know. Yeah, it's raining, I might have to close all the doors up. You prick. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Dale.
Says, well, chap, it happened. While I was out running an errand, the imposter in my home drove off and left me. He has left me homeless and I'm still searching for my wife after she was abducted in a green box and abandoned in the woods.
Good.
We will have justice one day.
Yeah, it's going to absolutely hammer it down any second, so I think...
Has the mouse officially not come back?
I've heard noises, so I'm not really convinced, to be honest. Let's put this in here, because that's got some tools I'm likely going to need. And this. But I also don't know if it's like in my head. I'm not 100%, so it's kind of like time will tell, you know. Right, I need to move the van forward. Oh, bollocks, I've put everything in the way. Well, yeah, no drop-ins at the minute. Where did I put the... Have I left it in the front? Oh, it doesn't matter, I can just stay out there. Right, how's that for lighting? That looks all right, doesn't it?
The mouse would have left by now as you're always in the van, or it's dead somewhere.
I feel like if it was dead, you'd smell it. But no, I think it is still around. Possibly. Ultimately, time will tell. No, that's what I'm doing soon. Hello, hello. There we go. All right. Oh, I need one of them trays, actually. Okay, so I think it's going to sort of go here, and what I'm going to try and do is line the screws up with the what do you call it? The beams across the floor. Out the side, it's going out here, that's why I've taken the wall off. Because if you look how small these little slots are, I don't want to be drilling through the frame, so. So this is where it gets a bit tricky, right? I wanted it to go this way, but because in the instructions it tells you not to. What about that?
Their girl says the black pipe is outlet, the other two are inlet and exhaust.
That works, doesn't it? As long as I'm allowed to.
Their girl says you need to separate the black pipe.
Yeah, don't worry about the details. I need to plan first. I can't do anything until I know exactly where things are going. So everyone just calm down.
It's Juliet says, is there an adult who can help Stevie?
What I need to do first is know that that's all right and know where to drill the hole.
Leo 1 Rupee says you can shorten the pipe DW.
Nah, I've already looked at it, Leo. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy job to shorten it. I mean, I don't. This is plumbing. This isn't electrical. No certificate for this. Colonel
Parniak says at Hilo 73, I would have been disappointed if you missed the opportunity of making that joke. It's Juliet says no certificate.
There's no ventilation window within 300 millimeters.
Leo 1 Rupee says wish I was there 2-hour job.
No, there's not.
It's Juliet says I told you to plan and break the tasks down further, but I will shut up.
The tasks are broken down. What do you mean, Julie? That's literally what I'm doing. The task at hand is the exhaust inlet. That is the broken down task we are focusing on. Jesus Christ, chat.
Waddlen says I missed this problem solving stream.
I'm giving you guys 2 out of 10 for observation.
And Algae 1962 says exhaust inlet lol.
Oil tank respirator within 500 mil. That's 50 centimetres. I don't know what oil tank respirator. Well, I don't think so. It looks good to me. So it says with a minimum of 60 centimetres and a maximum of 100.
Soul Smoke says respirator might mean breather pipe.
Right, so I need them to be what do you call it? How many meters apart?
Soul Smoke says so it doesn't suck in warm air maybe.
There's only this top. So yeah, it does look like it goes through the same pipe though. It looks like the air inlet is in between. That's what it looks like.
There goes
26.
take the black pipe away from the other two. Ripperisa says maybe the incoming air gets preheated by the exhaust pipe.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. So this is the thing, is Bear Grylls is saying to remove them, but looking at the design of it, it looks like it's air intake and exhaust, but then also that doesn't make sense. But like, and there's only one pipe for it to go on, so it looks like that's. And then when you look at the design of this, yeah, it's separated.
Says no, the black pipe is separate.
But then where does that go? There's nowhere for it to go. The black pipe, the design of it, you've got an outside bit and an inside bit, and they're both separate.
English instructions any good. I just did my own thing when installing my diesel heater. No rocket science. There Girls says it's the heat outlet. Soul Smoke says who?
Yeah, but this one isn't just a heater, Leo. This one's water as well. It's a combi boiler, so it's a bit more complex. The exhaust pipe is inserted in the intake pipe. The length of the intake and exhaust pipe is shown. With a minimum of 60 centimetres and a maximum of 100 centimetres, the smoke exhaust cap is only allowed to be 20 centimetres.
There Girls says the silver pipe and smaller are the two that run together from the unit to the outlet on the van wall.
Where does the black pipe go? Yeah, Leo, the instructions are shit. The silver pipe and the smaller.
There Girls says the bulk pipe fits on the outlets furthest away from you. Leo 1 Rupee says I guessed that.
No, that's not the black. These are the other pipes in there. These are the air outtake. This is where the heat comes from. The heat comes out there and distributed. So these are getting left because all the piping for them is in the storage unit.
There Girls says yes.
Yeah, this isn't where the black one goes. That's something else.
Says just joined. Is it possible that you are missing a pipe or expected to supply your own intake pipe depending on field conditions?
No, I'm pretty sure this goes on there. The way it's designed, it's got separate bits. And it's even showing on the diagram of it inserted. No, it does. It stays in there. It's literally, you've got an outer and you've got an inner. And this is the outer, that's the inner.
Sounds like an integrated intake and exhaust pipe.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You can see by the design of this bit, it's separate.
Leo 1 says I thought the diesel tank was integral on the heater. Don't.
So like you can see, and then even when you look at the design, you can see here, you can see where it's separated. So you've got the inside bit and the outside bit, and they're separate.
Soul Smoke says a gripperisa this I think, to preheat the intake, that would make the water boiler more efficient. Frentoal_ says double or triple walled exhaust pipes are used to reduce contact temperature of external pipe.
Yeah, the way it's designed, it looks like that's how it goes, yeah. Because you've got an inner pipe, and then you've got the outer pipe. They both have their own thing, and then even this side, you have an inner pipe and an outer pipe. So both sides. The only bit I'm like worried about is there like a rule on how much or how this can bend? Because it also says it doesn't want it straight, which is a bit confusing. So I'm guessing like something like that would work. The bit that confuses me is the bit where it's saying like installation of see, it calls it an intake and exhaust pipe. The exhaust pipe is inserted in the intake pipe. The length of the intake and exhaust pipe is shown in figure 6. With a minimum of 60 centimetres and a maximum of 100 centimetres, the smoke exhaust cap is only allowed to be 20 centimeters below the exhaust outlet. The smoke exhaust cap is only allowed to be 20 centimeters below the exhaust outlet. Right.
Says it's a pipe within a pipe setup.
Right, it's only allowed to be below, otherwise it will cause bad combustion. So this is only allowed to be 20 centimeters below, but I was going to put it above. But if I'm putting it above, that's fine, right? So maximum of 1 meter away from the outlet, which is fine. It's less than 1 meter. So yeah, here's fine because it's not below, it's above. So if I drop it in one of these, then that's fine, right? If it's above.
Soul Smoke says intake below exhaust. Soul Smoke says as hot air rises.
No, it's in the same pipe. This is what people are forgetting.
Rickarisa says surely the exhaust part outside must extend away from the intake.
All right, so just to clarify, right, the actual air intake for heating and blowing air is here, like internal. So
generally the pipe should go uphill to the outlet to allow hot exhaust gases to rise and escape like a chimney.
Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. So that's why it would create bad combustion. So yeah, having it slightly above is what makes it work. Yeah, so this is actually where the air intake is, right? Here. It's on a grill. It literally, so it's bringing in the air, the warm air intake sucked in by the heater. There must be an opening with a total area not less than 150 centimeters squared behind the room and heater. So I'm wondering if it makes sense for me to turn it the other way, so then it pulls in air from...
Cosmic Voyager says greetings, beings of air.
Because if I'm bringing in air from back here, this is probably shitty air, right? In the back of the van. This is going to be under the garage, under the bed. So surely it makes sense to pull in the air from in the van, where I'm living, in the living area. Do you get me? This...
Cosmic Voyager says I just read the chat rules. What is a knobhead?
Yeah. Stay long enough, you'll find out.
Smoke says yeah.
So then it's pulling in.
Says I agree with pulling in the air from the living room.
Yeah. So that's the air intake there.
Dakota says makes sense.
Now this is obviously this is either a pipe to create an air barrier to protect the heat.
Says, whoa, what is this?
Yeah, that's what it's going to be, right? So the reason this is here is because this exhaust is going to get hot. And if it's going through your wall, you don't want it to create a fire. So I think that's why this outer shell, completely isolated off the main exhaust, goes on. It's to protect it. Yes, thank you, Botrix. How is Botrix? But yes, hello, Cosmic Voyager. Kind of in the zone at the minute. I feel like I need to get one of them other pipes just so I can see if it'll fit. This is the pipe for distributing the warm air.
Cosmic Voyager says I am also in the process of building a shuttlecraft to land on Earth.
So yeah, it needs a bit of distance. Maybe about here is probably enough space. But then I also need, I need to move it up.
Kilo 73 says big needle.
Yeah, see, at least with this, yeah. So that works, doesn't it? So maybe we'll go for that one there, right? Now, just to clarify, yeah, that whole thing needs to go in. Okay. All right, I guess we go for it then, chat. Make a big hole in the frickin'... Make a big hole in the van, right?
Soul Smoke says another one.
And then what I'll probably do...
And Frey Henderson says hopefully the thing will keep you warm for the rest of the winter.
And then I'll put the wall back on. Once the wall's back on properly, I'll go around the outside of the van and drill from the other side to drill the hole for the pipe. In fact, actually, the hole the other side, it's going to struggle to fit in because this is designed to go around that. Maybe it'll still work. Let's just do it and find out. Can't believe I'm just about to freaking drill a massive hole in the side of my van. I don't know how bad this foam stuff is to breathe in, so let's go get the mask. Thank you for the follow.
46 followers, 3. Sea Beast 4 says, is it sunny yet? Soul Smoke says it's pretty big particles. Woody and worry too much, just don't snort any.
Well, I might as well protect my lungs. And my eyes. It's been a while since I've... Oh yeah, cover your ears, chat, because this will be noisy. Lovely. That's just what I wanted.
CB Spore says, "Ooh, wow."
I always forget whether I should have this on 1 or 2. Oh, the battery, that's why. Can't even get through the foam. Shocking.
CB Spore says, "Don't break it."
Oh, it hasn't run out of battery, I don't think. It's just a safety thing. Right, it's gone through the side of the van now.
CB Spore says, "Hold for the mouse." Cosmic Voyager X says, "Do you have van progress pictures posted anywhere?"
I actually don't, to be fair. I should really, but I might have to adjust the position of it. Because I'm nice, I'm going to take you with me.
Spore says, "Look out for sharp edges." Raps says, "At Cosmic Voyager X, I don't think any progress has been made for there to be pictures." Cosmic Voyager X says, Leo 1 Rupee says, "Nice glory hole."
Oh, I really hope. I don't need a bigger one. That's what she said. It looks a bit small. Oh, it works. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Spot on. Whoa, how's it going, Harry? Happy with that. Does the job. Thank you, Eddie. You got permission to work here? I did, yeah. So it might need a little bit of... Oh, low battery. Oh, shit. I have to plug you in, chat. I didn't realise how close you were. Oh, for...
Harry 1 says nice. Leo 1 Rupee says stick your pipe in and test. Cosmic Voyager says have solar panels. How many gigawatts?
How many gigawatts? Well, external cover rain shield. No. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Yeah, that's why it was a good move to move here. Right, so I need...
Cosmic Voyager says I look forward to portable fusion reactors.
I need self-tapping screws. It's been such a long time. There is a tub somewhere that has... Yes, that's right. It is a mouse.
Cosmic Voyager says he has a cat now.
Yeah, there's if you want to know the story, there is a full YouTube video on me returning from Australia. So I left this van.
He says he wants stainless screws so no rust.
I think all my self-tappings are stainless. I just don't know where the self-tapping stuff is.
Says, will we have heat tonight then?
No.
Mystic_Smiler says it's quite mild outside today thou.
So we go with this. For the bants. Bit of Bentley, innit? Oh, there we go, that's the one.
Cosmic Voyager says OMG so many commands.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's moved again. Oh, maybe I'll just do... do one here. I mean, this is gonna... I'm gonna put silicone around it, I think, as well, anyway. But this should work for now, because it's got a rubber gasket on it. Oh shit.
Mystic_Smiler says chat will W have Peter working the full spring, summer
I
come.
think I'm getting ahead of myself. Does this just go on? Oh, it does just slide on, right? Yeah, it looks like it just slides on. It's probably gonna need like a bracket to hold it on, though. I'm probably going to have to cut away some of that foam. So I feel like I've got sharp bits on my neck.
Says does the exhaust port mount on the inside or outside of fender?
This comes with Jubilee clips, but I don't know if they're for... Oh, that one looks a beastie one. I think these...
There Girls says there should be an exhaust C-clip.
An exhaust C-clip. How's that? Well, this thing. Right, these smaller ones I think are for the air. There's 4 of them and there's 4 air things, so I think that's for the air. Would be my guess. That's for the diesel.
There Girls says the one at the drill.
The one at the drill. Oh, this.
There Girls says yes.
Wait, so that... Right, that goes on like that. Okay. And what's this little roll?
There Girls says on the heat to exhaust outlet there are holes the clip fits into.
Oh, on the actual outlet that I've just freaking drilled on. I could do it from the inside though, right? I don't need to take it off again. I guess I just need to like chop away some more of the foam. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. I actually have no idea where my Stanley is, but I have this very fine Scarpole style sharp thing, which actually seems to be going through it like butter, so that's good news. Jeez, yeah. This is starting to make a bit of progress. Let's take that cap off. I don't think the mouse is going to be entering through this. Also, it hasn't got a ladder. A mouse needs a ladder. It needs a root, and it can't climb up the side of metal. So we're good, luckily. Yeah. No, I've seen the mouse, and I've seen them. They can't just climb up metal. Trust me. They can climb up a lot of things, but a flat piece of metal isn't one of them. This is really horrible, this stuff. It sticks to you like almost like a magnetic, like static. I wouldn't underestimate a mouse, don't you worry. I've seen what they can do, and it can do some crazy stuff. Over my face, nice one.
Says the Mouse Hunt movie is a perfect example.
So how does this C clip go on?
Mystic_Smiler says the mouse is Becky to keep tracks on you.
I don't really understand this. Free. There you go, I can see a picture of it now. So I can see where the C clip goes, but I might have to look at YouTube. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't fit. Is it because you stretch it? You're supposed to stretch the C-clip. Are there ridges somewhere that I can't see?
Mystic_Smiler says if you put exhaust on the side, you could have used hole you put in van before.
I couldn't, it wouldn't have fit. I have no idea how this works. What the hell? Does it just stab into the side? I'm gonna have to look at freaking YouTube because. Oh. Alright, YouTube. Does anyone know a good video for C-clip? How to install C-clip on exhaust. Wow, there doesn't seem to be anything on YouTube. What?
Ripperissa says, can you show us a close-up of the clip, please?
I couldn't see any ridges or anything of where it goes on.
Ripperissa says that's a handle for a small bucket. Grow_TV says nipple bar.
Do you know what, right? Oh wait, hang on, is it them bits? Oh, is it? Oh, no. Unless it's supposed to be like that. I don't really know. Oh. So does it just clip on the sides just to hold it in place? I'm guessing so, right? Like what I just did. I just don't really know how I'm supposed to apply it by hand. Am I doing this right? No. How the fuck does this go on? Can't I just use a freaking Jubilee clip? Oh, wait. It's not for that end, that's why. For God's sake. Literally not even for that end. I thought it was that one. Where has it gone? It's this one, that's why. Right. Basic pipe onto the teeth of the smoke exhaust cap. Put on the fixing clip of the intake pipe and tighten it. Fix the smoke exhaust cap with 6 screws. Fix the smoke exhaust cap cover with 2 screws. The intake and exhaust pipes can be fixed to the sidewall with fixing clips. And use the Jubilee for the outside bit. Okay. How do I... Oh God, scared me.
Teddington says, watch out, the giggle pin's not loose as it's hilarious when that pops out.
The freaking what? You having a laugh? The fuck's a giggle pin? Is that some sort of sick joke? Is that top level banter? I feel like this is going the wrong way. Hang on a minute.
Schneider says don't knock over the bottle of elbow grease.
Why do I always underestimate how long these things are going to take?
says when you said 30 minutes to connect the diesel line, I thought yep, sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not. But it's just because in theory, right, all I need to do is drop the thing and then plug it in. So 30 minutes I thought was actually a good estimate. But, you know, who knows.
Schneider says 30 minutes. How long has it taken so far?
No, not this, you Wallies. Jesus Christ. This is the thing about live streaming, is that people come in halfway through a conversation.
Ricarissa says at Schneider 30 minutes for the fuel line part.
I mean, I'm guessing I'll just keep going, because the tighter the better, right? Be my guess on this. I mean, being the, like, exhaust, it's probably quite... But no, the exhaust, basically, the bit I said will take half an hour is when I've got if I've got everything in place and all I need to do is connect the pipe to the fuel tank, then connecting the pipe to the fuel tank shouldn't take long in theory. That's my point. Because I'm literally just making a connection. The only bit, the reason I said half an hour is because I've got to drop the tank. See, I mean, that's...
2ton_Ted_Teddington says, why do you need the diesel heating up anyway? Ricarissa says, does it have an inline fuel filter?
It does, yeah. This is gonna be like challenging. I don't know how to make this work. I've done the inner pipe. How do I make this outer pipe work? I just need it to... Ah, like that. That's freaking out. Lovely jubbly. Please tell me this is going to work. There's a little, I hope I've got one. I need that little corner piece. Oh, this will hopefully work. really know the best way of doing this. Is it there? If it's there, I could probably make it work. So awkward. I don't really know how to do this. I haven't got the room to get anything in there to tighten the Jubilee clip. Oh, hang on. No. No. Hang on. Oh, that's pretty solid, that's good. Let me see if I can do maybe one more. Oh, there we go. Ah, Jesus. What I'm going to have to do now is get the wall back on. Yeah, this needs spraying. Right, let's find that bag. Ah, chat, all this time. Chat phone died. You're probably talking to yourself. I thought chat was being quiet. It's happened again. Or were you being quiet?
Al_ says, do you want to do a test run first? Put a hole in the wall for the hose. Mickey B15 says seal it in with more foam. Don't want that leaking inside. It's Juliet says we are.
It shouldn't leak. It's got the clips on. It's got the outer, so basically you've got the exhaust inside. This is like an extra air bit, added like protection. So I'm pretty happy with that, to be fair. Right. I also don't want the expanding foam, because if it expands too much and bends the pipe, it might push the pipe into the hot pipe, and that could actually cause me more problems. I don't want to cause myself more problems. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, the rubbish bag, which I'm sure I put the rubbish bag in here. Oh yeah.
Mike Romney says hey Stevie in chat. Hi, it's Julia.
Hello, Mike. Oh. Well, this is the thing, is we're not going to know that this is working until that part arrives. So this is all kind of speculative.
Rayneck89 says hello.
Hello, Graham. How's it going, bro?
It's Juliet says you don't have a broom, Stevie. Rab says long time no see, Mike.
I mean, I do have a brush, but I don't want to brush this all onto their land.
Rayneck89 says all good, cheers.
So I'm getting the big bits, and then I'm going to use the vacuum to get the remaining bits. Which is in the storage unit. Mad how it's already getting dark, isn't it? Oh, for feck's sake. No idea what happened to the little part for the hoover. Fell off earlier. I don't know if it's in here or whether I put it in the storage unit. I've seen it somewhere, which doesn't help me. There it is. Just needed a torch. It's literally on the floor. Actually, what I am going to do is I'm going to just stick a hoover in from the outside, just to get any Hope you've been enjoying it, Mike. Enjoying the chaos from afar. Annoyingly, I can see a bit of foam. Got it. Cover those ears again. Sorry, I'm not even warning you, I'm just going for it. Whew! Whew! Okay. Okay, it's okay. Let's find a little place for this. Nah, it's just a part done. Now we also need it to sort of bend round and make its way into here. Oh, I can see where that clip goes. Yeah, I can see This one, how it attaches. Yeah. Oh, almost forgot. Before we do that, we want the Jubilee clip ready to go. And well, that's it. Welcome, Michael. I mean, I'm not complaining too much because this is probably what's going to keep me safe, but Jesus, this is hard to push in. And then you get the little C-clip. C-clip. Don't worry, Mike, I don't need lube, mate. There it is. There we go. Now that's in. And now this outer layer. This is what happened on the other one. You need to turn those middle bits outwards, and then it should. Nice and fiddly, innit? Big old boy, innit? I think what makes it difficult is this one has the least amount of flex. Oh, no. There we go. Who knows, mate? Who frickin' knows? What do you reckon, chat? It's good to go now, isn't it? Looks.
73 says test run.
How many times? How many times, chat? I don't have the part to connect to the diesel tank. How are you going to get the wood on the wall? That's a freaking great point. That's a freaking great point, that is, Graham. That is a big point that I didn't think of. Great point. Yeah, great point. Yeah, we like good points here. Yeah. Yeah. Good point. That's why you park in front of a hardware store. What do I need to go to a hardware store for? Okay. I need cling film. I need to see if I've got any cling film, and then I can.
One says you said you missing part.
Oh yeah, I've already ordered it. I mean, it hasn't arrived yet.
So stuff can't get in.
It does. Yeah, it has this. I need to put that on. I'll put it on now, actually.
Commander Clovis says where does tank go? Skizzle 1 says OIC.
Yeah, I've ordered it, and I just have to wait for it to arrive. Where does tank go? I'm just using the diesel tank on the van. I just need that part to arrive. Are these the? These can't be the screws. They're massive. I mean, maybe they are, but surely not. No, they're massive. I'll just use the. Yeah, I'll just do that. Fuck it, I'll do the job. Right, I'm just going to put this on the outside, chat, BRB. It's only 2 screws, so I can't be bothered to move you. There we go. So, I'm going to have to take this pipe back off. But the other thing is then I'm going to have to take the wharf again. So, my plan right now, what I'm going to do, what even is this? 0.5 R lights. Ah, reading lights. Yeah. I guess I'll just drill a hole now and poke it through. Because, yeah, I have a reading light up here. Here, we'll do that now. Also do the foam. I'll have that outside of the foam. Oh, yeah, that goes in there, doesn't it? Right. Look how dark it's getting already. This is mental. I already can't see shit in here. Right, so, right, where's my light? Torch. I need the tape, which, is there tape in this box? No tape in there. Tape in here. I can't remember where anything is, because I haven't gone through these boxes since I got back from Australia. Can you guys hear me still? Let me know if you can still hear me, okay? Alright, sound. Nice. Okay, cool. Mic's still connected. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, we need to do a full freaking sort out. I'll do that on the subathon. We'll have a nice little reorg. Where the freaking hell is this? I just need some tape. Oh, I've got like a tiny bit of this tape. Which... It's a bad boy heater it is, yeah. Nice little Combi. It's gonna do, does water and air. So I'm gonna have hot water, which is nice.
Waddland says looks like a turbo engine.
All I care about is it freaking keeps me warm.
2ton_Ted_from_Teddington says on a positive the noise could drown out anything going on at the dogging hotspots.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to be noisy. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's where the shelf is. I'm not foaming all of that. I'm just foaming in between.
Raymek89 says Dumbo D. would scare any mice away. Waddlen says, or keep them warm.
Yeah, more likely to keep them warm. I don't think it makes much noise. So right, just to let you know what I'm doing here is I've decided I am going to just go for the foam because I want to put this wall piece on, and I want to put it on for like the last time.
We will be back for our new central heating system.
So yeah, basically I'm gonna get the foam, and I'm gonna foam this bad boy, and then we're gonna put the wall on. What's the time? Okay. I don't want to leave during the frickin', what do you call it? Rush hour.
Invisible Jazz says Duncan.
Hello, Invisible Jazz. Good to see you, mate.
Invisible Jazz says definitely invisible, not advisable.
There we go, in that bit there. I think we can go a bit crazy with the expanding foam.
It's Juliet says Mousy, can you chat on Kick?
That's a good point. That's a good point, Julie.
Graymek89 says hello Julie, get your ass over to Kick.
You tell her, Graham. Kappa.
It's Juliet says no.
Anyway, let's take this off.
It's Juliet says I don't plan on using Kick at all.
Well, obviously, apart from when I'm only on that platform, and you want to see what I'm up to. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ.
It's Juliet says I can look for 2 minutes and leave.
Well, as long as you write a few messages, Julie, it all helps. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell.
our way over. Rabs says any second now.
Yeah, I think she is. Right. What's this? Kitchen USB. Kitchen USB. That's supposed to be up here. The frickin' hell's it doing down there?
Greyneck89 says Mouse done some rewiring for you.
Wait, is the gate open? No. Okay. Gonna need to take this off a bit as well. I feel like I might as well do these channels as well. There we go. I need some of this in there to. So I want to foam this channel, but I don't want it to. I don't want it to start foaming all of. I don't want it to start falling and then foaming over this cabling. See, this little bit here. This is where the cables are for like the brake lights and all the rest of it. So you kind of need access to this area. So if I just put in some of this to create a bit of a floor. So yeah, I suppose that would work. That's a good shout.
Greyneck89 says foam party.
Foam party, yeah.
Salesman says then just yoink the bag out after it dries.
I might actually put a plastic bag in there, maybe like this. No, maybe I put a plastic bag in there What's in here? A bit of this. That's pretty perfect, to be honest.
Salt Smoke says perfect.
And then, so we'll foam in this channel, which will be nice for insulation, because this at the minute is just air and it just feels a cold air, so that will probably help. Putting in a bit in there, a bit in there, a little bit in this middle bit. And then put that on.
Ripperoosa says what's for supper?
I haven't planned that bit yet. Okay, let's get the foam.
Juliet says insulation is for diner.
I probably only need one can. I'll bring two just in case. It might be two. I mean, I can always go grab another one if I need another one, but... Oh, where the hell's that gone? Unless it's in the van still. The hell? I've seen it recently. Where have I seen it? There's a little white box somewhere. And in that white box, oh, feck off, man. In that white box is the foam guns. Oh, I'm gonna go over here and have a look. Oh man, I've definitely seen it somewhere. In the front? Can I put it in the front? No, not in there. No, no, no. Where the frickin' hell is it then? This is why I needed to have a day of reorganising everything. But unfortunately, because of the cold weather coming up, I had to accelerate this heater install. And it kind of took absolute priority, you know. Which I feel like you understand. Oh, here it is. All right, so I need that. I also need the cleaner. I need the foam cleaner as well. Where's that? There it is. Gotcha. And I need some Regina roll, I would say. Regina, where's the Regina? There we go. Perfect.
It's Juliet says good old Regina for the rescue.
Yeah. We do love the good old Regina here.
It's Juliet says get your Regina remotes out green platform. It's Juliet says probably can't.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You need to calm down, Julie. Spray, then I need to put this on. So really, what I need to do is I need to get the wall in the right position.
Ellie Bunny says how naughty.
Hello, Ellie bunnies. Okay. Reading lights. Okay, I need a hole for that. So I need to drill a hole.
Ellie Bunny says hi, I have been lurking in the shadows. Snake Pit _ says can't park there, mate.
You can't park there. I'm gonna have to drill the hole based on the measurement. So $300 mil. I've got to get this pretty much perfect, haven't I?
Another hot one today. Are the tiny thunderflies? BRB. Anti_scuff_bot says scene switch to live. Rabs says rip. Ellie Bunny says small F.
525.
It's Juliet says this is your chance to leave chat.
Okay, so
Mikey0B says hey Stevie, how's it going?
how's it going, mate? So 525.
It's Juliet says Stevie, I really do like the hat.
Well, the Mod City. Thank you, Judy. Who doesn't love Mod City, eh?
Wisebot says new follow. Sterling 961. Welcome. 17,048 followers. 5.
I actually, like, quite often forget I'm actually wearing a Mod City hat. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. All right, 525 along. Let's see what we can do here.
Raymac89 says no idea what it is, but big up Mod City.
Were you not there for the big fishing stream?
New follows today.
The fishing stream, the guy I was fishing with, Jesse. The real shook on. He, let's go up first. Mod City is his, like, community. And on his Twitch account, everyone's a mod. As soon as you chat, you become a mod.
Raymac89 says yeah for a bit. Missed most of it, sadly.
Can't get this to stay.
Mikey 0B says not the bad, but damaged my car by hitting a rock on side of the driver's door. Ellie Bunny says you should mod everyone here too.
Right, so like that's the bottom and the side.
Nicholas Ford says just don't mess with mod stuff or bot or me will get yar in Mod City. Nicholas Ford says hey. Nicholas Ford says hi.
How's it going, Nick? I just wear this hat permanently now, so I kind of forget I'm wearing it. It's part of the attire. So, if I now drill with that in the corner, all right, let's go for it. God, so aggressive. Just chill out a little bit, you know. The problem I find, right, is this piece is awkward enough on its own. So I'm just thinking, now trying to put a bit of pipe through it and trying to navigate it with this bit of pipe, I feel like this could really... I might end up just losing my shit, and instead of... That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about cutting this into many different parts, to be honest.
Bunny says I concur. Soul Smoke says I wondered why you hadn't already.
I kind of wanted it to be all one piece, but yeah, fuck it. Yeah, this is just, yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing it up here as well, because I've had enough of this bit. I'm going to do this bit first. Freaking had enough of this, I tell you. Alright, we'll start with this bit. We'll cut this top bit out of the way. Please don't fall, because I can't be bothered with it. There we go. Now you can get the get it out of the way. Alright, there's one bit done. I'm going to have to cut it upwards based on where the screw points are.
Elias8628 says, where's a mask drilling one hole, cuts up wood in an enclosed space and breathing it all in. Ripperisa says at Mickey B15 I was thinking...
Ah, it's only a couple of bits. It's only a couple of bits. Cut the bit below, otherwise you've got to disconnect.
Sounds very dangles.
Hello, Tikanook. Very dangles. Cut the bit below, otherwise you've got to disconnect the diesel pipe every time you need something. What? Otherwise you've got to disconnect the diesel pipe every time you need to do something. Oh, you mean like cut this top bit off like I did? Is that what you were referring to?
Ripperisa says a slot instead of a hole. Mickey B15 says no cut a slot for the diesel. A hole is a pain. Tikanook says a glory hole.
What are you on about? Cut a slit for the diesel? Are you talking about the diesel pipe now? That's going through the floor.
Braymek89 says chat making no sense as usual.
Yeah, I don't get what you're saying.
Ripperisa says cut from the bottom of the wood up to each side of the hole. Then you can just place the wood back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, let me have a look. Well, no, because there's nowhere to there's nowhere to screw it. No, everything I have to do everything based on the framing. So for it to work with the framing, I have to go straight down this middle. I'm just trying to work out. Yeah, it's probably best to go about there. Yeah, it's probably best to do that about here. Yeah, I'm just going to go down here. Right, here we go. Okay. Good job, Lee. So I think
Mickey B15 says lovely jubbly.
that needs a. There we go.
Checkout 170 says hello to gang.
See, that's part of the problem. Is it used to be able to go behind that, and then it stopped being able to, and I don't know if that's. Can that turn with the pliers? Let's have a look. There we go. Oh, it's not even that bit. It's that bit. No, that ain't fitting for shit. I don't understand how this was set up before, and why it stopped. Is it this? Has this come out? Can't really work it out, but I think it does go over a little bit more. Maybe if I'm just gonna have to chop a little bit of that off. I've got to be careful as well because I don't want to damage this and make a hole in it. Not that this is the dangerous pipe. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I've fucked it. I've actually fucked it. There's no way. Oh, fuck's sake.
Braymek89 says fucking hell. Waddlen says oh no.
It's not. Oh, fucking hell.
Rabs says FFS dad.
Oh,
Rabs
fuck.
says we have to buy a new van now. Soul Smoke says Yuto. Mickey B15 says gaffer tape needed.
don't know if it's
Soul
gone.
Smoke says just nick the outside tube.
I don't know.
Ripperoosa says metal tape for the win. Soul Smoke says allied tape should cover that well. Rabs says chat, what did he fuck up on? I was lurking.
I can see a very, very subtle nick.
89 says find a vapor to do a smoke test. It's
But
Juliet says I wasn't paying atten. Mickey B15 says it's not important. You have carbon monoxide alarms.
okay, well, it looks like luckily the main exhaust isn't damaged. There's a slight nick on it, but it looks like.
Waddlen says duct tape. Ellie Bunny says it is very important, Imo. Colonel Paniak says was is the saw that damaged it.
Yeah, it must have been. It's so annoying because I was like, I know it came from lack of patience, right? Frustration. But what was annoying about it is the very first cut I did and the second cut. I was very, very conscious of this. Like, I'll make sure it's out of the way.
Says isn't the black pipe just a heat shield?
I think the black pipe is a heat shield, yes. I think that's what it is.
Rabs says so what did we do wrong? Rabs says G.
When I was cutting the wood, I must have got too close to this, and the jigsaw cut it.
Ripperoosa says the outer part is the intake though.
Is it the intake for what? But intake for what? The intake is like, when you say intake, are you talking about for the air to recycle? Because the intake, the air comes from the inside of the van.
Cut the pipe or the wood. Soul Smoke says intake for the combustion of the diesel. Ripperoosa says the engine needs air.
Ah, it's for the combustion.
Says intake for the engine.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it's still needed then, isn't it? So I need to get a new one then.
Soul Smoke says wrap in alley tape. Soul Smoke says should be fine.
So pissed. It's because
Soul Smoke says
it's rushing again.
later if it worries you or leaks somehow, but as it's an intake, it should leak fumes.
You mean it shouldn't leak fumes?
Soul Smoke says should not leak fumes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why doesn't it just get the intake from the air inside the van? Why does it want to get the air from outside?
Vicky B15 says no, the shiny stuff does all the work. Black stuff is just so you don't burn your fingers.
No, I think chat are right. I think it is the intake. I think it is the intake. Because the way it's designed is they've done a lot of work to separate the two parts, the outer and the inner. And when I look in here, I'm sure it does mention intake. Yeah, it says put the intake pipe onto the teeth of the smoke exhaust cap. Put the fixing clip of the intake pipe and tighten it.
Vicky B15 says it heats the incoming air, makes better fuel economy. Soul Smoke says intake is vented with the exhaust, so there is no way of fumes venting inside the van, I think. Braymec89 says dual flue, same as a gas boiler.
Yeah.
Mickey B15 says using exhaust to heat incoming air.
What type of tape? Will it? I mean, probably. Will this tape do the job? This aluminium tape? Or is this going to be shit? Oh, I should probably. Probably going to need to replace it. Oh, fucking hell. Shit.
Says what the black stuff made of. Check out 170 says time for a break at Timmy's. Soul Smoke says
Kind of.
tape to use for that job. Rat says is using tape worth it if this is your home?
Well, yeah, of course it is, Rabs. Like, if I have a choice of being warm or freezing cold in -1, then of course it's worth it.
Ellie Bunny says I'm sorry Stevie, that really sucks.
Best tape to use for that job. What, this is the best tape to use for the job, is it? It's my own fault, Ellie. It's my own fault.
Gripperisa says is the black part metal. Mickey B15 says try it once you used it. Alu tape with gaffer tape over it. Depends how hot it gets. Soul Smoke says you just happen to have some. Yes, lol. Fred Cozy says can it be sorted later?
But it is metal.
Might be an idea to wait until it's working to see what happens. Soul Smoke says fully extend the pipe so all the ribs are flat and you get a good bond with that tape.
Oh, really? Well, let's give it a go. One here. I mean, I can always just replace this pipe later, you know.
Soul Smoke says when it folds back up it should seal even more.
Yeah, maybe someone earlier said about a second carbon monoxide alarm. I could even just have a second one like next to this. But yeah, I mean, I can always replace this later, but still just pretty pissed about it.
Spot says new follow. S. Bondal 88. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. As if I got a follow after doing that. Surprised I didn't get a load of unfollows. Yeah.
Nikki B15 says the pipe doesn't have carbon monoxide in it.
No, the main metal exhaust will. Or can. Yeah, to be honest, that looks like it's probably... Oh my God, scared the shit out of me.
Soul Smoke says like peeling back Robo.
Mousy D.
Says I think that will be
a bit for the new pipe.
Thank you, Mousy D. Appreciate that. Right, cover your ears. I'm going for the hoovering up all this dust. Yeah, thanks again. I appreciate the £10 dono. Mousy D, whoever you are. Yeah, Mouse paying rent. About time. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to I don't know what's happened here, but for some reason it might actually be because of this as well. But
Harry one says so the pipe is fine.
yeah, I think it's okay. I need to cut more. I need to cut more of this off though. Oh dear. Yeah. So basically where I've cut the hole and it's not quite fitting, it means I'm now going to have to cut a chunk off this top bit. So Here we go. Let's learn from that. It's not cut anywhere near the freaking pipe. Maybe.
Rad says a warning for the ears would have been nice.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Ears. Alright, last one for the ears. Yeah, spot on that.
170 says adjust my undies with the lack of warning.
Let's put this on because we can. Yeah, so yeah, it's the same thing. For whatever reason, well, I mean, yeah, it's partly that, partly this. I'm kind of saying stuff in my head. I'm probably not making sense to you right now. Oh. Need to cut the top of it, and also maybe even a bit off the side. Oh no, the side. Oh no, the side does fit. Oh, but I might have to take that off. Okay, yeah, we can get the side to fit.
Waddlen says looks mint.
Oh. It's not really straight. I'm just going to have to guess. What's the time? 6. I have not got anywhere near
Waddlen says he is.
what I thought I was going to get done. But yeah, anyway, it is. Let's move that out of the way, because I've learned my lesson. Can't get a strong enough hold. Just need this first bit. Once the first bit's gone, I'm all right. Oh God, the metal gets so cold. Let's have a look what the battery is of the van. 72%. Well, I mean, should probably do for now.
Super Spreezy says it's Juliet. How do we want it to look?
Okay, is this the kitchen USB? Yeah. Okay, well, all that hassle, like I thought I was done on a certain bit. And then like Graham was like, "Oh, how are you gonna put the pipe in?" And I was like, "Oh shit, yeah." And then that one little moment added on like freaking whatever it was, an hour and a half.
Juliet says I'm gonna learn one day how to do a notes.
No, you're not, Julie. Don't lie.
I was imagining Stevie as a mouse with a running one would also be cute. Super Spreezy says I'll see what I can cook up. It's Juliet says yes I will. Check out 170 says from this point is he knew he had fucked up. Super Spreezy says if it's Juliet just use my tutorial. It's Juliet says how else will I make my millions on the green platform?
Just by turning up. Oh, fucking fuck. Gonna lose my shit. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Storms. 2K Storms, I recognise your name. Maybe I'm trolling, but I thought I'd do. I got this in so much easier earlier.
Storm says I'm a nog from Twitch.
Oh, you're not from Twitch? Oh, an OG from Twitch, right? Yeah. No, I do recognise your name. Thank you for the follow.
Customs days.
Oh, the custom days, damn. Nice. Oh, finally. Got that little prick back in. There it is.
Check out 170 says Stevie is about to
Lose my head.
Remake 89 says welcome to the storms.
Okay, I am about to lose my head. I've taken it off, haven't I? Have I taken it off? Or is it in the wall?
Remake 89, thank you.
Alright. I am very close to losing my head. I'm going to have to take it off again. Unless the Jubilee clip was left on and it's inside the wall. It's inside the wall. I can't see it around here. I'm going to lose my head. It's going to go. My head is ready to go, chat.
Checkout 170 says hello wall, is the clip still inside you?
It is, yeah.
Greyneck89 says what a day.
What a day indeed, mate, yes. We only do challenging days around here. Fuck the easy days, what's the point of them? Fuck them. Isn't that right? Fuck the easy days. Do you remember when I had this on earlier? And I had that moment of, ah, yeah, I've got it on. And do you remember when you ruined it, Graham?
Greyneck89 says it will be worth it in the end when you can stand back and say I done that. Waddlet says the heater getting you heated and it's not even running yet.
That is true.
170 says speaking of shit dates, do you have an empty shit piss bucket now?
No, I don't. That's another reason why I'm going to have to go back. One of many, many reasons, but maybe that'll be my first bit of content for you for the subathon. Oh God. Oh. Give me a break. Oh, come on.
170 says cannot wait to see first part of the Sabathan now. Man empties his own waste.
I think it's on.
At 45, Bebop says stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Jesus Christ. Oh, Beatbot from YouTube. I wonder if I've got any subs from YouTube. Alrighty. No, I think I might have even lost some. My video done pretty good though. If any of you guys are interested in watching the video of when I returned from Australia to find this van and how I met the mouse and the mould and all the rest of it, go check out my YouTube. It's the latest video on there. I don't know if I have the command for all platforms yet. But yeah, if you do feel like you want to watch that video, there is the link. Steve video on YouTube. It's easy to find me. Steve video on YouTube.
Raymek89 says, and a random woman pulling a funny face behind Stevie.
Yeah. I guess I don't have to screw it down just yet. Just still try and find the position. But what I do need to do is find the route for the electrical cable. Which isn't ideal. I've done this temporary cable, so I'm not sure if this isn't really gonna be. Well, actually, this might. No, it's not, is it? It's gonna go round the outside. No. I might have to extend this cable. It's quite thick. Okay. Fresh water inlet, fresh water outlet, commercial diesel. There we go. So that's the little diesel bit. So I guess I want the pipe to go straight down. It's too dark to do the work outside now. I suppose we'll find out how this fits.
Check out 170 says eat some carrots then work outside, problem solved. Law_05_02 says 12 hours YouTube video walk in Sydney. Yee.
That's not a YouTube video, it's a live VOD. The YouTube videos are on the actual van life section, or just videos. The live videos are separate to the actual YouTube. I'm surprised you managed to find that. Wait, is that what it recommended to you? Maybe it's because it recommended that to you because you watch a lot of live stuff. But no, it's that is not a YouTube video, it's just a VOD. Wait. Yeah, same problem. I need to cut a bit of that off as well. Oh, this will do. Well, ultimately, at least we got the exhaust pipe in, right? That was that is probably one of the biggest.
Gonna stay put now, or still more work to do in them?
Nah, still more work to do. I just put them in because I prefer sleeping with them on, to be honest. Like, since the mouse as well. I don't like the thought of it just appearing above my head again. But yeah, like when I've put them on the walls on for the last time. So I was going to do the foaming as well. I'm not doing that now. But yeah, I'm going to put the foaming on. When I've put them on for the last time, what's going to happen is you see all the gaps. You might be able to see them, but there's like many gaps like between the joins and stuff. I can't even find, like down here, bit there, bit there. I'm gonna probably get some wood filler, I think, just to. But like these walls are getting covered with different various decor. I need to connect this back up because this is what I use
Checkout 170
in
says
bed.
mouse aid not returned since.
Mouse not returned since. Well, the mouse. I don't know if it has returned. Like I've heard noises. I don't know if it's in my head. Like, honestly, this freaking mouse is gaslighting the shit out of me. It's what it did the first night after I dropped that other one off. It tried to gaslight me. It was literally up here, and I turned the light on and it disappeared. I was like, nah, you were there. I ain't falling for that shit.
Checkout 170 says AKA the real mouse.
But it was so smart because it managed to... What's going on here? What's it getting caught? I don't even know. I don't understand why this is now just like not fitting. I literally designed it so it fits in perfectly. And I don't get why now all of a sudden it's just like struggling to fit in. Like what? Like, this is doing my freaking nuts in and all. Like, can't you just tuck yourself up there? That's it. Because you're getting in my way. Oh, there we go. Although...
Screen Tap says the mouse did some redesigning while you were gone. Decided to make the hole smaller.
Well, the mouse is a little shite bag. I think I need to calm down. I'm just trying to like what's the word? Not decompress, but like
Greymek89 says a wee break.
I'm just gonna slowly start packing away.
Rab says desexualize.
I think I'm gonna build it in its own little box as well. I think if I'd like box it in, put a little vent out the front so it goes out. That'll happen later on, but I think I will box it in. I was going to have an aircon unit here. The aircon unit. It's a bit twisted. I don't know if that's going to cause problems.
Screen Tap says wouldn't an aircon unit also to heating?
It would, but not quite as efficient. It would be a lot of wasted power, energy, electricity.
Tad says, and is the diesel heat allowed?
That's the bit I have no idea. One of the well, I say I have no idea. I mean, I did actually test it using electricity.
Spot says, follow, S, Jedris, welcome.
And
17,049 followers, 7.
oh, we are racking up the old followers though, aren't we? I think we're nearly at 200 on Kick. Oh, I don't think that's on. That kind of improves the weird twisting.
Ed Frey Henderson says, good night, Stevie. I'll
Good night,
keep
Freya.
your YouTube stream on for extra watch out.
Hey, thank you, appreciate you. Why is it not? Jedris, thank you for the follow. What's the time? 7. Right, have I done the main bits? Yeah, I'm not going to put that down on the floor yet. I think what I need to do is, before I make any decisions on what to do next on this job, I think I do need to break from it. Oh, whoa. That was close. I need to find out if I have. If I can borrow an electrical heater for now, because this ain't going in, I don't think. What do I need for tomorrow? I'm going to need the pliers, the standard tools, the drill, drilling the holes for the diesel pipe. Does anyone know if the pipe inside this is touching? It's not going to burn it, is it? No, it's just going to get hot, I guess. But the only bits I think it's going to be touching is maybe the twist bits.
Rab says it is.
It is what?
says IDK, but it is.
But yeah, I don't think the diesel heater's that loud. The bit that is a little bit noisy is the pump. So something it says is to make sure that the pump is on like some rubber bracket stuff to kind of absorb the vibrations. Otherwise you kind of feel and hear the vibrations and the clicking of the diesel pump going through the van. Right, I'm gonna put this, right, just remember if I need this again, I'm just putting it in this main toolbox. Right, drill pieces there.
Checkout 170 says get a yoga mat for the pump.
You know what? Ooh. Right, so I've got these Jubilee clips, which I think are actually for the air outlet. I actually don't know where that little bag of stuff is up here. Oh, here it is. So, Jubilee clips, diesel pump. Tough day in the office today, wasn't it? It is.
Rab says yeah.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Rab says you're gonna be live tomorrow as well.
I don't know. Possibly. Because what I might do is I might... Let me check the weather actually. If I've got a dry spell, weather. Let's have a look. Oh my god, it's getting so cold. So tomorrow, oh, snow all day. Freaking brilliant that. Snow and rain all day. And then -1.
Checkout 170 says weather is pissing down, is pissing down, is pissing down, is pissing down, is pissing down 7. Rab says snow is funny.
Where we'll do a cheap electrical heater. I feel like I'm just going to cave in and just get a temporary heater because I just don't feel like I can cope with a few more days of the freezing cold, you know. Now the rain is stepping up.
Rab says you can get one from Amazon and return it within 30 days.
Can't do that, Rabs. You can't do that. Kappa, not Kappa. What?
Rabs says just say, item is no longer needed.
Okay, let's have a look on Amazon. Well, the only thing
Rabs
is,
says which is not a lie, is it?
I don't think that's a reason though. Uh, 2,000 watts. How many amps is that? 2,000 watts. Calculator. 2,000.
At 45 Bebop says Morrison's and Asda large stores have small air heaters under 500 W. Fairly cheap. We oil-filled rad would be good as it's lowish wattage.
Okay, 2,000 watt is less than 10. If it's less than 10 amps, I can, when I'm plugged into the drive.
And Botrix says want to support the stream.
Yeah, it's alright, Botrix. Alright, calm down.
//streamelements.com/streamelements.com/steve8/tip.
That 20 quid. Free delivery sat. I don't want it sat, I want it now. So have a look at Tesco Kingston. Electrical heater. Here we go. Yeah, one of these ones. 2 kilowatt convector heater with thermostat. That'll do the job. If I'm plugged in on the... No, it's not there. I want to know what's actually in store. How do you do that on the Tesco app? Search for products in store. There we go. Okay. Electrical heater. Airwick liquid freaking air freshener. I don't want an air freshener. Okay, I'll just type in heater. Heater. Silent night electrical blanket.
Checkout 170 says PMSL.
They don't have it then, basically.
Digital_dog says just need a partner.
Well, I got no chance of that happening, Digital Dog. I think I'm going to be single for the rest of my life.
Checkout 170 says you got A, B, and M by your home bargains.
What's that?
Rabs says same.
You got a B&M by you or Home Bargains. They'll be shut now, won't they? Or shutting.
Dog says someone will have you.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we? It hasn't worked out in my first 37 years. But yeah, maybe it will work out in my next 37 years. Who knows? Who knows?
Rab says amen.
So that's probably for the fuel pump. Where? Whoa! Where did I put that? I'll close this. Where did I put the bag of all the stuff? Did I put it? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's there. Okay, I see it. Amen. Amen to that. I don't want a partner anyway, so you know. Why would I do that?
Rab says no space for two in the van.
No space for two in the van, no, exactly. There's only enough room for me.
Checkout 170 says there is enough space for two in the van. Stevie
Yes,
is the
definitely
one,
not.
the other is the mouse.
Wee, definitely not. Telling you, there's just enough space for me only. Ah, it's just still.
Rab says Steve Aid and Mouse Aid lived happily ever after together in the Ford Transit L4H3.
Definitely did not. I guess I'll take that there just in case. Hopefully this has battery. Doesn't look like it does. The weather is what? Taking the piss out of my weather. Mate, the weather's shocking out there. Hope you're comfy. Yeah, cheers, mate. That's just what I needed to hear. Right, let's
Rad says we got to update it. He's not in MK anymore.
yeah, I'm still technically in MK. I'm not going to be in MK from the 16th. That's like the official leave day.
Vicky B15 says how late are you allowed to stay here?
Until 9. So I could stay another hour and 45.
Raymec89 says shithole in it.
Shithole, innit? Right, some of this stuff I want to take out.
Screen tap says, is this place a bad camp spot? Says what happens if we sleep over here?
I don't know, they probably wouldn't be best pleased. Oh. I mean, I could ask him and be like, look, do you mind if I sleep in here and I can look after the stuff?
Rad says free night shift security.
Exactly. It's a win-win, isn't it? I get a place I can stay at and feel safe. They get some free security.
Do they have cameras watching?
They do, yeah. Wee.
Schnadow says free sleeping security.
Yeah, I feel like that would work, to be fair, for both parties. I think this is it now.
Must be nice not having to move so much stuff back into the van after each day.
Yes, it is, but I still feel that I haven't had the chance to organise everything. If everything was organised, then the whole process would be so streamlined. But right now, it still feels a little bit like, because I still got this stuff that needs organising. It's just still too much, to be honest. But it's yeah, I guess it's nicer. Right, let's right, cover your ears, chat. I'm going to do a hoovering. So I feel, am I gonna come back here?
Check out 170 says Hoover Wanker.
Okay. Let's put that down there with the heater. At least they give you like very generous piping.
Rap says, "No, you don't want to do that. Might get."
There we go.
Mickey B15 says at checkout 170 correct wording is vacuuming or Dysoning.
Dysoning in.
Checkout 170 says at Mickey B15 noted vote.
Alright, I need to bring everything for that heater, just in case I do get an opportunity to do it tomorrow. Even though it says it's snowing. I'm like, what's in here? Alright, let's use this. So we've got diesel pump. Let's put that in there. Diesel pump. Not too sure yet. What's this for? Oh, that's for the diesel pump. Yeah, we'll take that. Cable ties, we'll take that. Probably don't need them, they're for the outlets. Okay, so this bag is gonna have everything I need. What about in here? Okay, I think this should do the job.
Mickey B15 says, how will you connect the diesel tank? Intercept a pipe or drill into tank?
Neither, mate. So with these vans, they have.
Greymek89 says, hello, Gwenny.
Oh, hello, Gwenny. 4 hours. Oh my God, it's such a liar. I'll probably. Do you know what, Gwenny? I'll probably end up giving the OG badge to some people early anyway, because it's not really seemed to be working. I know you've definitely watched more than 4 hours. I honestly don't know how the bot records it.
Rab says, hey, Gwen.
I honestly don't know. I'll have a look into see if there's another way. Well, Rab seems to be racking up. I don't know if you need to like drop a message in like
Rab
often
says,
or
yeah,
something.
that is a lie. Greymek89 says, me thanks.
Me thanks. Do yours, Graham. See what yours comes up with. But yeah, so yeah, in the top of these tanks on this,
Says, hey,
they have where all the pipes come out.
Rab says, I had 7 hours yesterday. Been here 5 hours and it's only on 9.
They have a bit where you slice the top, and then you can put like a straw bit down, and then you can put a connector on the top. So these tanks are kind of like pre-built with the option of adding a second tank. So it should be fairly easy to tap in.
I was messaging in the beginning.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Mark Sutton, 3 hours. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it is recording. I'll probably end up being flexible anyway. I know who the OGs are on Kick, so you'll get the OG badge. When I've streamed a good like 200 hours, I'll have a look and see who the top ones are. Basically, just keep watching and then I'll figure it out. Yeah, 1 hour 35, that's probably a lie, isn't it? Right, anyway, right, I've done the hoovering in here. Let's now move, all of this stuff.
59 says original gangster brap brap in it.
Brap in it, yeah, that's right.
Mark and Sutton says on the time watched on top for me it's 7 hours 32.
On the top?
Mickey B15 says is the tank below where we are.
Interesting. It is, yeah, just over there. Not below, just near the, like, in the middle.
Checkout 170 says I am switching between the websites. I cannot say I am a green platform or purple of. I came to the Steve Aid party late.
Steve Aid party. You haven't. You're right on time.
Mickey B15 says end of questions. Thank you.
Thank God for that. But yeah, here, so this is, I'll show you the stuff I've got in here. So that's the cable for powering the pump. They give you a pretty generous amount of cable, but that basically you connect that into from there into the pump. So it basically just takes the power from that. So I just need to get 12 volt to that, and then everything feeds off their motherboard. So that's yeah, that's for the diesel pump. This one I think is to come off the pipe into the pump. It seems a bit thicker. I don't know, there's obviously a reason for it. Definitely not. This is the little filter it comes with it. I mean, that's not great, but it'll do the job. Here's the main, here's all the connectors. Here's the main diesel pipe. And last, but certainly not least, here is the diesel pump. So, yeah.
K2 Trek says that fuel filter reminds me of an old air-cooled VW.
Well, that's cool, I guess. We'll put that down there. I have at least one pipe. What do you like for power? 54%.
Super Spreezy says at Rabs you'll never guess how many streams we're at. Killer 73 says did you drop something to the floor from the bag? Rabs says at Super Spreezy how many?
I need...
Rabs says I've got it playing right now, haha.
Did I put something in here?
Juliet says did you get that Rabs says I told you we'd get 1K by Friday. Rabs says refresh in like 10 minutes and that's gonna show 1K.
There we go. I knew that was going to run out.
Juliet says it's playing now, Breezy.
Okay.
Super Breezy says lol that you did. I'm sure it's over that now, but that number only updates once a day. Super Breezy says it's Juliet. Rab says hi. MB_Dragon says been watching the whole of the stream as well as most co-owners, so an hour and a half is nowhere close.
Yeah, I think what happens, MB, I think for whatever reason, the bot only seems to record, like if it thinks you're active. I think if you don't speak for a while, it stops counting.
Super Breezy says so exciting though. It's Juliet says Bet Stevie is listening when he isn't streaming.
I have, to be fair, I have listened to it. It's very good, Breezy. But I don't actually listen to music very often anyway. Okay, so
Mickey B15 says one more question.
beige
pipe for?
He lied.
Juliet says ban the streamer.
The
Super Breezy says he said hi, and it cut to ads LMAO. It's Juliet says Lao.
hashtag what?
Graymek89 says relax, don't do it.
Yeah, I don't need to listen to music when I have that song permanently in my head.
Rab says he said he doesn't listen to music, but he listened to it and it is very good.
Yeah, I did. Thank you, Rabs. I'm definitely going to stand on this tray and then the screws are going to go everywhere. Is Breezy back yet? Are you back yet, Breezy?
Super Breezy says I have returned.
Oh, you have returned. Well, I'm not sure if you know this, Breezy, but as a multi-streamer,
Rab says she is.
there are platforms available where you don't get ads. Not sure if you knew that.
He says well, timing crazy today actually.
Left.
Super Breezy says I said already I'd rather watch ads. Keep up.
What, even YouTube? What? What's the hate on YouTube?
It's Juliet says Stevie is doing that so you can go over to the weird app. Ripperisa says ad blocker for the win.
No, I do not support that act.
Super Breezy says I'm on mobile. I'm not watching a stream there on my phone LMAO. Schneider says to think this app isn't weird is an interesting take.
That is true, Snowdo. That is true. Like I say, you know, I support all the platforms. All the platforms I stream on have a place in my heart.
Roadbarker 182 says evening purple gang. I suppose he'll say hi to the green and red side too.
Hello, Rob. By the way, Rob,
Word I'd use for that other one.
I found a Rob Barker mug I've got. I went to show you yesterday. I think maybe you left. But I have a Rob Barker mug in my storage.
Rabs says purple platform is also our home.
They're all the home.
182 says noise haha.
That's the thing, is it's all home. We don't do favouritism here. We just do support Stevie to make it sustainable. That's what we do. Isn't that right, chat?
It's Juliet says I went browsed after you went offline and there was nothing but Degans there. Roe Parker 182 says donated from Becky, I assume.
It's stolen. I stole it from Becky.
Ugly in this mobile app.
Right. Let's get that. Whoa.
Check out 170 says borrowed from Becky you can. Zenio01 says that looks solid.
Oh, it is solid. The bed.
Says this platform sure as heck
The bed is solid.
No reason to be loyal back.
I've proper like jumped on it.
182 says well you now own a prize piece that was the first merch mug I ever made.
Haha, is it? And a prize piece. Lovely. Can't wait to get an actual fitting one.
Is it awkward getting to the toilet? Just curious lol.
Right now my toilet is actually full.
I'm not against all other platforms, just a few see.
It's also, you've got to be careful of what you believe as well. Because what actually made me laugh, without going into detail, was there was certain platforms that people were against, and they gave their reasons why they were against them. And then it turned out their reason kind of matched up, and the other platforms were doing the same thing as this particular platform. So read between the lines on that one. But yeah, what I find is basically don't believe a lot of the things you hear. But also people have their reasons.
Also being able to distinguish along those lines is a lot more blurry than many would admit.
It is blurry. Like I said, I don't want to go into detail, but what I found was there was a lot of movement and stuff, and there was a lot of social media and stuff, and I'll be honest, I fell for it until I did my own research, and then I was like, oh, that's contradictory. But anyway. And that's why I'm a little bit annoyed at myself, because I believed a lot of the things I heard, which is why it took me so long to get into multi-streaming. And I was a bit like, why didn't I just actually do my own research and not believe what I hear? So, but anyway, I'm here now.
One thing I do know is that as an IRL viewer, only one platform is supporting IRL, so there's a big plus.
That is very true.
Have good and bad.
Yeah, there is
Stevie
pros
Ad
and
says
cons.
if you don't want dodgy stuff, don't watch it.
That's another thing. Is like,
It's Steely access that means watching greasy streams.
but that's the other thing. Is like,
Barker
so
182 says never believe the internet. That isn't even Stevie's van.
like so with Julie.
It's Steely access
Julie only has to
Barker
watch
182, I believe.
my channel. You know, you can always stay within. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Mike. That is the first contribution of the day. And that is very appreciated, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Why is this so freaking hard to... Oh my God, what was that?
Nathan Welter says hi Stevie, hi chat.
2 coffees!
Get
That's
yourself some coffee.
definitely a Mike £10 dono. Thank you so much, Mike. 2 coffees. I don't even need to look at it, I know who that is. I don't really get how these... Oh, I don't know what that'll do. Doesn't need to. 2 tacos. Thank you, Mike. It's the first contribution on the stream, the 100 bits, and then the dono. Thank you, kind sir. That dono would have added on 40 minutes to the subathon if I was doing the subathon. Where have I put the lock? Oh no. This is gonna, oh God, what a disaster.
Combi says you're very welcome.
Oh, it's here, thank God for that.
Check out 170 says a tenner will add 40 minutes onto
Well, mate.
Combi says he ate the taco from the top of the taco down. Nathan Welter says going to bed this early, or is it just the camera?
Hello, Novan. No, not going to bed yet. I'm just packing up. Oh God, use that.
Checkout 170 says almost Stevie's bedtime, nearly 8 p.m.
Hands are cold. Oh, I've just realised I've left something in there. I'll go get it though, I need to get it. I left the controller for the heater, so if I did end up getting it installed tomorrow, I can't test it because I wouldn't have the controller. Okay.
Yes, Juliet says that Mike from the yes from the hump of the shell. Commander Dakota says, do you feel the stats a bit lying on the bed?
Do I feel the slats? Do you mean? No, I don't feel the slats. I'm gonna, if I move you over here.
Juliet says too much problem solving.
Put you there. Hello. I'll leave you there so you can see that. Right, let me go frickin' open this.
It's Juliet says, where is the heater? Mike from
Under the bed.
says that it's Juliet lol. It's Juliet says, is it on?
The heat is it on? I told you the heat is like a 2-day job, Julie, and I don't have all the parts. Pay attention. I told you we've gone ahead of schedule.
Do anything for real.
I think, Julie, you're forgetting that this isn't part of the scheduled, this isn't the planned work. We haven't started yet. This isn't day one. This is, oh my God, it's freezing. Let me just make a start because I can't cope. The actual structured work starts on Monday. Did you hear all that? Are you on the toilet with chat here? No. I was looking up.
She says van needs a feminine touch with some decoration.
Now the van needs finishing first. Need to.
It's Juliet says needs a plant. Checkout 170 says have tomorrow and the weekend off, then work starts on Monday. Rabs says in gonna head off to bed, him about to
Well, all right, Rabs. Take it easy, bro.
Survives anything, so don't worry about it.
I think.
Julia. Rabs says GN dad and chat. It's Juliet
Good night.
says this early Rabs. It's Juliet says night night.
But yeah, basically, if I can get hold of an electrical heater, that'll help me survive for the next like couple of days. Then I'll be all right. But
yeah, I didn't have my afternoon coffee, so my body is dying.
yeah.
Rabs says that Mike from GN. It's Juliet says oh poo.
Right. I tried the electrical heat within that and it was shite.
Zenio01 says get her electric water bottle. They're mint.
Electric water bottle. There's no way that exists. You're trolling, surely. Oh, I forgot it's on picture in picture.
Zenio01 says it's not really water. It's like a special liquid and it has a filament inside that gets super hot. It's
That's cool.
really nice.
That's cool. I didn't even know that existed. Let's put chat on charge for a minute. Also put stream on charge. Whoops. Sorry chat, this is going to mess up for a minute. Coffee time. Oh man, it's been a real tough day today. It really has. It's freezing cold. I can't see shit. Yeah, I think next time we come here will be subathon. Why does the stream look like it's really struggling with that light? Damn, bro. I'm putting the freaking heater on, I don't care. I don't care if you overheat, chat, I'm putting that heater on. Also, I'm gonna turn the engine off because I don't trust these kind of situations. Like leaving the van with the engine running. I'm not risking that. You know what I'm saying? So you're going off like that. I don't think I've gone forward enough. That's annoying.
Check out 170 says too risky.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere, but you just never know, so. Oh. All right. Stevie's spooning his pillow. What? Is chat okay? Don't think you are. How many hours have I been live for, chat? FYI. Also, this isn't too bad actually. Like, using this fuel is probably helping. So when I drop the fuel tank, we're not trying to. Oh. Nah, right. Nah, I'm finding a different. I've just realised. There's something else I need in that locker. Nah. I'm done.
47 minutes.
I'm done.
Wisebot says live started since 14 hours 10 minutes and 12 seconds, 5 hours 47 minutes 20 seconds, 635 messages.
I'm
15.
so done. I'm like crazy done. I think I'm gonna try and get.
Oh. Says, what a day.
Yeah, I've just realised the Gwenny with the 100 kickies. Let's go. Thank you so much, Gwenny. Wait, does that do an alert? Oh, have I not got alerts? Wait, Stream Buddy doesn't do alerts on that.
Do you get the full amount for this?
Yeah, so it's the same.
Says, let's go.
It's the same as Twitch for it, Gwenny. Oh, Gwenny, you didn't do it through the app, did you? Please don't tell me you done it through the app. Because, but it's the same amount. 100 kicks is $1, just as 100 bits is $1. But obviously the difference is how much they cost to buy. I get a lot. You know, they take less of a cut on that as well. But yeah, on the mobile app, the price of it.
Says no.
Yeah, desktop. So yeah, so I don't know what you got, but like, if you compare the prices. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper to get that. So yeah, I get $1 for that. So thank you for the $1. I don't know why I took so long to use the windscreen wiper.
Says, are you gonna get a little TV mounted in your van?
I will eventually, yes. But that's just something to think about later on at the end. But right now, there's just so much going on. I feel like I can't even allow myself to. What's the word? Oh fuck! That was a big old fucker. Jesus Christ! It was hidden in the water.
Holy moly!
Yeah, you see it now. You see it, yeah. Holy moly! I'm gonna try and figure out, Gwenny. Does anything come on the screen when you do that? That was horrible. That was. I hope that hasn't just freaking punctured my tyre. You know, that would just sum up my day, wouldn't it? Oh my god, if that happens.
One says, dude, if your tyre square. Moshimashi says, FAFA, family friendly Stevie D.
I mean, the good thing is, actually, I'm not going to say shit because I'm just going to jinx it, but.
When Egwin says no scam alert.
Oh, there's no alert. Okay. Oh, I know why there's no alert. Right. So, Stream Elements, for whatever reason, doesn't integrate with that. And that's what I used at the minute for my alert.
Juliet says, hi, Gwenny.
There's an alert for subscription, and there also is like a weird alert for 5 gifted. It's not the same as the Twitch one.
Big hole than a flying solar panel. It's Juliet says I would watch Gwenny if she was on the green app.
That's good.
170 says Gwenny want a refund.
But yeah, what I'll have to do is I'll have to use bot tricks or something for that, and then I'll get an alert on it. But yeah, thank you, Gwenny. Appreciate the 100 kicks. Oh shit! I was just blinding
says
everyone.
MOT, the van is at 117% funded. Wenigwin says thanks Julie.
Oh, the van MOT is nearly funded. Let's go. Come on. I mean, I've already paid that £60.
Canuck says love how you keep referring to it as the green platform, but then say thanks for the kicks.
Well, yeah, that's what they're called, kicks. Oh, we've got more kicks. Come on, Mike. Mike with the 50 kicks. Kickies. The kickaroos. The Greenix. Maybe we'll call him the Greenix then.
Says no.
The Greenix. Thanks for the kickaroos. Well, that's what they are, aren't they? I don't know what to call them.
Moshimishi says kick me some more. It's Juliet says kick this. Zenio01 says I was riding my motorbike in this weather. Could barely see with my steamed up visor.
Fuck's
Moshimishi
sake, what
says
was
kick
that?
is lol.
I really hope that wasn't my battery. Kickaroos, yeah, that's what I called them, kickaroos.
Checkout 170 says today is going so well, Stevie. It's Juliet says it's something
rough
unsecured in the van toppling over.
Yeah, I thought I had everything. I had everything secured, I thought, but...
Checkout 170 says nail it all down next time.
It's just hope I haven't got like some slow puncher after that horrendous freaking pothole. That was freaking mental, that was, wasn't it? Right, anything else want to fall as I go around this corner? No? Good. Thank you if there's any more like kickaroos that I missed. Thanks for all the kickaroos. Is that a better name for it, Tycoon?
It says probably a bulge in the tyre more than a puncture.
Well, hopefully it's neither, but I'll take a bulge over a puncher any day. Should we go kickaroos, chat?
Tikunik says bulge is still new time.
And I can't trust Kick to be a legitimate platform, so I'm not going to stream there.
What? Yeah, it is Tycoon, but at least you can get somewhere. You can actually drive to get the tyre done rather than relying on someone coming to you. Oh, it's already dropping temperature, man. Oh, I really hope there's an electrical heater available. Oh, did I turn it off? Chat, remember 71. I mean, now I've said that out loud, I'll probably remember it. A43, yeah. We can do this lane.
Tikanuke says 54.
No, not 54.
Greymek89 says 69.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm just thinking about it now. I really hope I can have an electrical heater just for them couple of days, just to get me by until I can get the diesel heater in. I feel like the hardest bit is probably dropping the tank and then putting that connector on the tank. I think that's probably the next hardest bit. Once I've done that, I feel like I'll be pretty sweet. I've probably got some plastic conduit that's thin enough for that diesel pipe. So if I can get some of that, and I can put that through the floor of the van.
Colonel Paniak says, will you have to make a hole in the tank?
Not a hole in the tank, no. The tank actually has the bit at the top where the pipes go in, it actually has a nozzle that is designed for adding a new tank or adding something to it or whatever. So I literally just need to cut that bit off. It's literally like a little nipple or nib, whatever you want to call it, at the top, and you just cut that off, poke the straw in, and then put the clamp on top, and then you're good to go. And the straw, in theory, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't go to the bottom of the tank, so it stops you being able to use more diesel than you've got in the tank, because you don't want to be stranded because you allows the diesel to run out. So I'm pretty sure the straw doesn't quite go to the bottom. So I mean, it should be a fairly simple task in terms of knowing what to do, but it might just be a little bit difficult because it's
Colonel Paniak says got it.
It might just be a little bit difficult because like trying to take the tank off and then in that short space under the van trying to maneuver and and do the work in that space is probably going to be difficult. So right, where am I going? A45 M1. I think this lane, M1, A45 M1.
Checkout 170 says M69.
M1, yeah, okay, I can use this lane, that's good. Lovely jubbly. Oh look, I didn't know this was here. Timmy's. Is that new? There's a Timmy's.
Novan Welter says,
There's a
I
Timmy's.
thought some vans had built-in heaters. My dad never had to scrape ice off the windows in winter because he had one, but it only worked on a timer. Maybe you could use something like that for now. It's better than nothing. Greymek89 says let's go. Checkout 170 says Timmy's. It's Juliet says it was meant to be Stevie.
Well.
Juliet says must go now.
Not
Says
going
those
now.
hash browns aren't gonna eat themselves.
Nah, what that means, like, we might get a Timmy's on the subathon. I feel like I should, shouldn't I?
Colonel Paniak says you deserve it.
I feel like that's a good way to get the subathon started, and start with a Timmy's. So just to clarify with the subathon, right, is all platforms. I'm going to be doing it on all platforms: Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and all of the platforms are going to change the timer. Oi! Why have you just put oi? Becky flexing her green tick. Welcome in, Miss Safe.
Schneider says, is your Timmy's girlfriend still working at the drive-thru? Greyneck89 says, oi.
Oh, what's your name? Frickin' Detrix?
Check out 170 says, oi. Check out 170 says, will be a crime not to get a Timmy's.
It would, wouldn't it? Oi, oi,
Becky
oi.
Safe says, Becky unsafe, unwell.
Becky, unsafe, unwell. Hey, wait, are you feeling... Oh, there's a fire engine. Where's it going? Where's it going? I don't know. I'm going to move over here. Oh. No, it's not coming this way. Cool. I'll go on. Carry on then. Have you woke up feeling worse, Becky? Or are you feeling like really tired? Where is this taking me? All other routes this way. Where the freaking hell? This is taking me a different way.
Becky Safe says, just tired. Woke up.
Just tired. Innit? Wow, it's freaking... What is it? 8:15. No, it's not. It's 7:15.
Becky Safe says no.
Yes, I corrected it. Yes. I think after today, I'll probably need to take a couple of days off leading up to the subathon. So today's probably going to be the last stream, I think, until the subathon. It's going to start on Monday.
Greyneck89 says, in case you didn't know, Pip no working. Becky Saint says, I Jave exercise to be doing. Becky Saint says, have.
I have exercise to be doing, I see. Well, you enjoy that exercise. I can't remember what was I saying. No, I was gonna. That's it. Oh, Graham, yeah. I knew it was off. Why do you want it on? I kind of felt like it was pointless, but I can turn it on for you.
Greyneck89 says, feel the burn.
There you go, chat. You can see my lovely face. Hello, chat.
JMEC89 says there he is.
There he is. Every now and then you get a little glimpse of my face.
Lecky Sate says I'm not doing it yet. I'm waking up to this wonderful wholesome stream.
Yeah, always wholesome here. Well, unfortunately there won't be any Timmy's content today, Becky. I know you enjoy the Timmy's, but I think there might be some Timmy's content on the subathon.
Lecky Sate says frickin'.
Frickin', yeah, that's right. I like to keep it wholesome, and I feel that reducing the amount of time I say the F word and replacing it with a more family-friendly word keeps the content wholesome, so you can obviously wake up to wholesome content. This is still taking me on the CM1, or is this? No, it must be. Must be. It's just a slightly different route, I think. There we go. This is what I want. M1 South Milton Keynes. Bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. It looks funny with my face in the corner. It's almost like I'm playing a game. Face cam. Well, put your foot down then.
Says, I honestly have no idea where you're headed.
Back to the Milton Keynes area. I need to do some final preparations for moving out on Monday. So Monday, basically, in Oven is like the big day where the subathon starts, and I'm basically going to be living near that storage unit. So I'm just making the final preparations to make the van fully independent and sustainable again. So yeah, 16th. What's the date today? Is it the 12th today? I don't even know what the date is today.
Hilo 73 says 12
It is the 12th.
Becky Sate
Okay.
says make the van somewhere where the can shit.
Where the
Becky Sate
can?
says 13th here.
The 13th there.
It's
Well,
Juliet says si senor.
si senor. So the
Hilo 73 says Friday 13 tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing can go wrong.
yeah.
Becky Sate says he.
So yeah. Oh, you're saying I can shit anyway? I can, yeah.
Becky Sate says I haven't woken up yet.
So yeah, the 14th is my 1 year sober date. So make sure you got me a card, chat. First, I think it's the first time in my life I've done a year with no alcohol.
89 says class.
I've done about 10 months
Check
before,
out 170 says Saturday.
but not a full year. So here we are on a
Becky
full
Singh
year.
says February 14th, happy Valentine's.
No, it's not Valentine's. It's special Stevie D's sobriety day.
Greymek89 says get you a bottle of wine to celebrate. Hilo73 says and Sunday is my BD.
I knew, was it Graham? Was it you that said you're sober?
It's Juliet says we should grab a beer to celebrate.
Yeah.
Becky says
To be fair.
it's Stevie to trying to milk Valentine's Day.
Yeah, F Valentine's Day. It's just more money making stuff, isn't it?
Says yeah, 4 years in March.
4 years, nice, Graham. Good work, bro. I think Miss Safe's coming up to 7 years. Is it 7 years? I think 7.
Check out 170 says get a 0% Guinness.
Yeah, I do like a
96 says happy
0%.
Valentine's in advance.
Thank you, I guess.
It's Juliet says my hubby and I don't do V-Day. We just get a pizza and call it a day. Becky says June's not that close.
Yeah, I suppose, think of it like that. I think it's because in my head I think TwitchCon EU, that's where you were last time, and then I think TwitchCon EU is near the beginning of the year. That was my thought process, but yeah. But yeah, it's not that close, is it? That sounds like a good idea, Julie, that. Because yeah, you go out places and they like hike the prices up, don't they?
Becky says 6 years, 8 months, ATM. Not that I care to count anymore. It's Juliet says yep.
Yep. Thank you, Juliet. Oh.
It's Juliet says or they have some stupid prefix menu.
Prefix menu. I'm just thinking then, I'm quite nervous about this sub before, and I don't know, I honestly don't know how this is gonna turn out. It could only last like a day. And I don't know.
Becky says thank God I don't do drugs anymore with the amount wrong with my body law.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, I was just like thinking like
Becky
I need to fully prepare.
Anxiety poo incoming.
I need to clear the toilet first. That's probably going to be some subathon content, that. Because there's nowhere, there's hardly any places in the UK where I can empty the toilet. Like, I have to do it at a campsite, and then so you have to stay the night. They don't really offer you just to use the service. But I might try and ask someone if they'll let me use their facilities.
Do a live shit on Kick.
I don't know, is that, no, it still might be against TOS.
Allowed on there.
I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. God, imagine that. Anyway, I need to think of ideas. Like, hey, this is a little brainstorming session, right?
Says into a river. The water companies to anyway.
I need to think of little milestones and what they unlock. I guess it makes sense to add all the subs up from the different platforms into one place. But yeah, it's even set up so YouTube Super Thanks adds time as well.
Checkout 170 says, how much would a campsite cost to empty your piss bucket?
I don't know. When I was looking checkout, it was like 20 quid. I mean, it means I get somewhere to stay the night, but it's still 20 quid. So I might just contact the one of the ones I was looking at and just be like, oh look, would you take a £5 or something just to let me pour shit down the shit?
Becky says 20 quid every now and again isn't bad for comfort and tempting toilet.
Yeah, because the thing is about having this toilet is it holds quite a lot, and how I tend to work
says autocorrect killing me.
is I would always, like, if I go to the gym to shower, I'd use the toilet there, you know, and if I tend to just have it in there.
170 says autocorrect can be annoying.
And the only time I tend to use it is around night time. That's what makes it comfortable. You know, if you wake up in the morning when you've just woken up and you need to go for a wee, or like, you know, when you wake up in the middle of the night or that kind of thing, or, you know, at night time, you've already locked everything up. So that's when I tend to use it. During the day, I tend to find other places to use, to go to the toilet. I never knew there was a Timmy's in Northampton. That's got to be new, surely. That's got to be a new Timmy's. Does anyone fancy doing a bit of the old Googling? Julie loves a good Google. She's normally our official Google.
Checkout 170 says other places. Woods, bushes, etc.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. But yeah, the toilet's just, yeah, it's just more for comfort. It's not like a necessity because you can go somewhere else.
Shit for myself.
Well, adding something for me to the list ain't gonna do you any harm, is it? Come on, Julie. I miss fake Juliev. That's what I miss. When do we get fake Juliev again?
Graymek89 says open 2022.
Oh. What? I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. Well, there we go. So here's the question, chat. How many hours do I start the subathon at? How many hours do I give you for free? How many free hours do you get?
Checkout 170 says 69 hours. Graymek89 says 69.
Wee, banter.
Says
2. I didn't expect anyone to say 2. You only want 2, Julie? Was that it? Well, Julie doesn't want the subathon to last very long. Just 2. Okay. Fair enough. I guess not everyone enjoys my content. Although, to be fair to you, Julie, yours was more sensible than Graham and checkouts.
Hunter Demon says evening at Steve 8.
Evening, Hunter. Whoa, fucking hell, that was getting close, Jesus.
It's Juliet says have the confidence, give them enough to keep donating.
Nah, I think I will
Hunter
like
Demon
give you a
says, "Hope you're
decent
doing well."
chunk.
Raymek89 says fuck off boss.
Got a bit close, didn't it?
Checkout 170 says FU National Express bus.
But yeah, I think I'm thinking anything between sort of like 5 and 10. But yeah, I'm gonna check out a few things and figure it out. And yeah, I think I'm going to set my sleep to 7 hours. So whatever time I go to sleep, that's when the 7 hours start. I'll set an alarm for 7 hours from that point. But yeah, that's something I need to set up actually. Wait, so hang on, let me work this out. What day is the 16th? So today is the 12th, today's Thursday, so Friday the 13th, Saturday 14th. Oh, it is Monday, yeah. Okay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I need to.
Checkout 170 says Monday.
I need to set up my sleeping like scene and everything.
No Sense 51 says Monday.
Monday. That don't no sense. Yeah, so I need. What's going to happen? I'm going to have previous VODs that are going to be playing when I'm asleep, and then there's going to be like a small cam of me sleeping. I think that's what I'm going to do. And but the VODs it's going to be quite cool because the VODs are going to be like VODs at like from the beginning of the van build. So like hey look, there's the next Timmy's. So yeah, I feel like that's going to be quite fun to sort of see as well when people pop into the stream when I'm sleeping. You'll get to watch like bits of the van when I first bought the van and it was empty. So yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, honestly, this roundabout is just a freaking joke now. It's an absolute joke. It used to be a lovely roundabout, and now it's just shit. Excuse my French.
Pink Daisy 1234 says hi.
Hello,
Check
Pink
out
Daisy.
170 says best part of the van build so far got to be Leo getting the dishwasher. I was weak.
That was funny.
Raymek89 says my town is full of them.
It's a joke, mate. Like this roundabout used to work so
Pink
well.
Daisy 1234 says you're driving around.
You're driving around. I am driving, yeah. So also what I also need is like a So when I'm doing the
12:34
sleeping,
says around and around, LOL.
that's still part of the subathon. But what I will do is if I might want to have a break from the subathon and play football, for example. And you know, I might need that occasional break. If I do take a small break, what I'll do is I'll have like a BRB screen that I'll go to, and I'll pause the timer. So if I do take any sort of like unscheduled breaks, that's when I will pause the timer. But yeah, I am going to be 24/7. And if the time...
Scratch says, does the timer stop when you sleep?
No, I'm going to just keep it running 24/7.
Raymek89 says Waitrose. Now we
Because I'm still like streaming and still exposed.
You need breaks, take them for your own well-being.
Because like,
Pink
I
Daisy
did think about
1234 says, where you going
about
now?
it, but I just feel like if you stop stream, I feel like it's a bit like, I don't know, in a way I just feel like it's cheating a little bit. That's just my opinion. Like like, because you could just be like, I won't start the subathon yet. You can kind of like, you can almost pause the timer and then just go live again whenever you feel like it, and just like, I don't know, I just feel that's a little bit cheating in my opinion, but that's just me. Let me just pull over here, this will do. So yeah, like, is this car coming this way? No.
Sir Scratch Alert says, might there be an occasional happy hour?
Dare I ask what a freaking happy hour is? I mean, I guess in a happy hour is where it's like more than let's just leave that like that. Oh.
Sir Scratch Alert says, by 1 minute get to.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Right, let me just do this. There possibly will be stuff.
Check out 170 says happy hour as in dogging. Pink Daisy 1234 says happy hour drink maybe.
I think happy hour will be something that gets unlocked. That's probably what I'll do. Right, okay, so anyway, if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. Can someone, actually, I can do it, I think. Wait, here we go. If I go, oh, has that just clicked? Hang on. Has this got warm? Oh no, it's still going. So, exclamation mark, Discord. Actually, I'm going to trip it myself.
Pink Daisy 1234 says YPU finished for the night.
Right, if you're not in the Discord chat, join the Discord. I'm about to post it in the other chat as well.
Dakota says next stream is Monday.
I think so. I don't know 100%, but I think it will most likely be Monday, yes, and that's the subathon. So I've got the Discord in both chats. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I'm going to do an announcement with the full like details on it. Let me use chat phone as the torch. There we go. And you can kind of see my face. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to see who's live on here. We'll do this one first. Following.
Fatse Black says rules say don't be a knobhead. What do I do?
Hello, Fatsy Black. How's your head going?
Check out 170 says looking forward to Monday when it starts with 69 hours on the clock. Pink
Oh, we
Daisy
can.
1234 says have a good evening.
Hang on a minute, chat. We can give our bro a little host once I work out how to do it. It's in the dashboard, right? Looking forward to Monday when it starts with 69. It definitely won't be.
Says,
have a good evening.
A little bit rough. How are you?
A little bit rough. Now that sounds like you're underplaying that a little bit. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. I've had a rough day, but I'm going to be starting a subathon on Monday. So who knows? That could be a quick. Could be a 12-hour stream. Could be a 1-month stream. Who knows? The chat. We'll find out. But anyway, thanks for popping in right at the end. How do I host on here? I forgot. It's one of these buttons, I think. Someone told me before. There's a host button, right?
Fatse Black says, what you doing for it? Anything fun?
Loads. Like I can't list all the funness.
Says, why have you had rough day?
Just things going wrong, and like I kind of rushed the.
Commander Coda says thanks.
Oh, here it is.
TV.
Host channel. Yeah, it was tough. It was one of those days where like I rushed it because it was getting cold.
Black says, okay, I'll get my bank card ready.
Will you? Oh, there he is. Oh, let's give him a cheeky little host. Right.
Juliet says this host crap sounds like it's a parasite.
Nah, I can. There we go. Look, we're getting the host going. The host is coming. Those on Kick, you can see the host, right? Oh, it's gone. All right, Kick have gone. Twitch is still here though. Twitch.
Daisy 1234 says, did you get the mouse?
I haven't got the mouse yet. Okay, who am I raiding on Twitch? Oh, I know who we're raiding.
Daisy 1234 says, hope you got him.
I know who we're raiding. We're raiding this absolute legend. Honestly, he's one of the funniest streamers.
1234 says, oh, LOL. It's Juliet says bliss again. Lord
Nah, this guy is honestly.
Says, yo, WTF. Random pop in and I see a Mod City hat.
Yeah, I got given this.
Says, new follow.
This represents my beautiful time with Jesse a couple of weeks ago. He took me fishing. Insta follow. It's funny, we've just hosted him on Kick, and now we're raiding this absolute legend, Ray in the City on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you, and I'll see you guys on Monday for the big subathon, big time, big thing, big, you know, all of that. All right. Go show Ray some love. Honestly, he is so funny. You'll love him. Just like start giving him shit. He's got